timing with the ads and the video being over at the same time. Look at our timing. Look at us go. Hello. How's everyone doing? Happy Thursday. Happy update day to all who celebrate. I hope you're ready for your games to break, question mark, and I hope you all have backed up your games and took out your mods. I actually went to my game and took out Better Build Buy correctly 2 updates in a row. So honestly, be proud of me. I don't have a clapping sound. I was gonna I don't have a good sound for that. So never mind. I was gonna press a button to make sounds, but I don't have a good clapping one. I actually got sleep today, so I'm feeling good. I'm so glad. Goblin, hello. So proud of you. Thanks. Thank you. See, I need to add that to my soundboard. My little Stream Deck soundboard. I'm just supposed to say hello. Unfortunately, the bot was not open. Well, it was open, but it was open from yesterday, not refreshed for today. So I'm sorry for those of you who did not get your duckies. It's just how it happens sometimes. Kree, congrats on a first. Look at you go. Phoenix as well on the first. Marissa on the first as well. Zorly, welcome in. How are you doing today? Nay with a 33-month resub. Holy frick, that's so many months. I'm actually trying to sit and chat. I'm so excited to sit and chat with you today, Kree. Marissa, welcome in. Lena, congrats on first. The only first that got an extra ducky, I think, as well. So look at us go. Mateo, welcome in. That's really funny they didn't open the right app, but you also wouldn't have gotten first. I mean, if you got first, you wouldn't have gotten a ducky, so it's fine. It's fine. Hi, Gimbal. Hi. Oh, you're so warm. Have you been sleeping in the sun? Have you been sleeping in the sun for the last 2 hours? You have. He slept through my entire therapy session while, like, in his cat tree. Hi, buddy. Are you so cute? Look at him. Do you have anything to say? No, not really. Nothing to say, huh? You're cute at least. There's his toes. There's a bunch of toes. Are you guys ready for update day? Because it's update day, whether you want to or not. If you want your game to update, you gotta take your EA app offline. Update kind of sucks for PC, but I can't wait until my game's pretty much on play right now. Hopefully it'll fix it. What's the update for console? The 23rd, I think they're gonna be pushing it on console, so on Tuesday, which I think was the original date anyway. So yeah, hopefully it'll fix a lot of stuff. Hi, buddy. Oh, okay, you can go up there. But yeah, I'm excited to see like what everything is in this update. I also love to see if we got like some free content. I love a free content update. I'm really hoping it fixes a lot of bugs. However, based on the laundry list that we got, it's not like it's fixing a lot of like tagging bugs, like things that are tagged wrong, but it's not fixing a lot of bugs because people aren't reporting bugs or like upvoting bugs and like telling them what needs fixed. So we'll see how that goes. But if you guys haven't already, if you don't want to update your game, go into your EA app, take it offline. If you don't know how to do that, you're gonna open your EA app. You're gonna hit the 3. That's my TikTok app. I can't open my EA app. It's my Sims is already open. But you're gonna open your EA app. You're gonna hit the 3, the hamburger menu on the top left. And there should be a thing that says go offline. And you click that. Always report your bugs, people. Yeah, report your bugs. Take them to the forums. Chat on Discord, watch me to show you guys my living room. Ooh, probably just the pictures channel. We just have like a pics and selfies or something like that. Probably a good one. And if you do plan on updating your game, go into your mods folder. If you use mods, go into your mods folder, remove all of it. If you use Better Build Buy, go into your game and turn it off first. Also update or back up your game. So take your Sims files, whatever files you want. I do the entire Sims files that's in the documents folder. So you go documents, electronic arts, in the Sims 4, and then so it's basically where you put your mods in the mods folder. But like in the it's just like the root file, the Sims file. I just copy that and paste it to our server. Put it on your a Google Drive. Put it on an external hard drive, a flash drive, iCloud. Like put it wherever you want to back up in the event that something in the update breaks. And then you can revert back to that version, which does not update it. I think you can do that. And then you also have a backup of all your saves in case a save gets corrupted or something breaks. So always update your game with priorities and bug fixes. Yeah, especially now with bug fix priority as well. There's the forum and a lot of stuff was marked as under review. I honestly had never seen what it looked like. Yeah, and that's so fair. Like a lot of people don't know the the forums and everything. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that are like under review because they're like investigating it, but they still need, even if it says something under review, it still doesn't hurt to like upvote it or send in more files or like anything that they're asking for, because there's a lot of things that they can't fix until they get more information from us. So if you're having issues, submit your stuff to them. It's important. It's the only thing that's gonna get the games fixed is if we do that. So make sure you're submitting and reporting and doing all those things, and upvoting and all of that. Do all the things. It's always important to get our game fixed. And hopefully within the next few months, towards the end of the year, we'll have a lot of bug fixes because they currently have this update and they have another update planned for November. And then possibly one in October. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one in October. Because they're doing a lot of like playtesting and stuff in October. And I assume they'll do some updating based on the game release and like all of that, like the pack release and everything, if it needs it. And they can do some of that. And then November will be a bit. It says November 4th. Mark your calendars. This will be a big day on their like little article. And because we're gonna be getting some free content, we're gonna get basic content. Kimball, do you need to leave? It is your lunchtime. Hi, buddy. It's lunchtime. So we're gonna be getting a lot of updates in the next 3 months, 4 months. You guys, we have 4 months left of the year. 3 months, 3.5 months. You guys, we have 3.5 months left of the year. Where did the year go? What happened? What happened to the year? Literally, where'd it go? Because how did it become almost October at this point now? It's literally Christmas. It's literally Christmas time right now. Like, ho, ho, ho. Santa's gonna come down the chimney in time now, you know? Like, timing is crazy. Time is crazy. Life is crazy. I'm gonna say it's Christmas in April. That's so fair. It is also Christmas in April. So, like, I don't blame you. It's always Christmas. Also, drink prediction today. Figure of Halloween today? Heck yeah. Time does move that fast. I thought my semester 4:30. That's wild. That's wild. So, like, when you're in school, especially, it goes so fast. It goes even faster when you're in school too. But Sharon, welcome in. How are you doing? You guys, for our drinks today, you guys gonna be so mad at me. You guys gonna be so mad at me. I don't even know what the prediction was. Are you gonna be mad at me? Hold on. Yeah, you guys gonna be mad at me. So 3 is the winner. However, I have 5 drinks. I have 5 drinks. We have our water. Obviously, we always have our water. I have some coffee left. You can see it there. I have my lunch smoothie. This is my smoothie. It's almost gone. Smoothie for my lunch. A mostly finished Powerade that I did not know that was on my desk. And a fresh Powerade from the fridge. Because I didn't know that was on my desk already. See, I had 10 drinks that day. And that was for the bit. That wasn't just naturally me having 10 drinks. That was for the bit. This is the most I think I've ever had, though, not for the bit. Like, I sat on my desk like 20 minutes ago, and I was like looking, and I was like counting my drinks, and I was like, and I was like, realized. And then I went into husband's office, and I was like, husband, guess how many good drinks I have? And he was like, 4. And I said, no, I have 5. Hi, Robin. So we have 5 drinks today. So, Glitches and Practical Fairy, enjoy your points. Enjoy your 2.2k points. You guys got a lot. You deserve it. I thought about adding like additional ones onto the guest or like 3+, but I was like, if I change it at all, they're gonna know. Like, they're gonna know I'll have more. It's a dead giveaway if I tell them. So I didn't. So and from now on, we're gonna be doing only 1 through 3, and then if I have more than 3, it'll always be 3. Like, you'll win if you vote for 3, because otherwise you're gonna know. You're gonna know unless I just like randomly decide to put another number on there sometimes. Which sometimes I'll do, but I'll put a random number on there. But that feels mean to me. What is duck time? Duck time is wearing a duck crown on her head. I don't know if it's even on though. Change it 3+. Yeah, I also think I used to have it as 3+. I just like didn't do that one time and then it just stuck to not do it. So I probably should just change it to 3+, because I think I used to do it that way. But yeah, duck time is when I wear a duck on my head. Which I most of my, I don't know where any of my ducks are. My duck that attaches to my headphones is broken. His head broke, and I did glue him. Makes me sad. Someone else has been here. Hey, and that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, duck time is when I wear things on my head. It's honestly one of my oldest redeems that I still have, if not the oldest. I mean, here we are having a duck party for my little his birthday. That's so cute. That's so cute. I love that. Can I come? Can I come to the duck party? No, I'm not gonna come. Don't worry. But like that, I want to go to a party that's duck themed. Just with ducks. I love that. That is so cute. I want a duck party. Maybe we'll have our own duck party. I mean, we used to have duck streams. We would have duck stream. I don't even know how many we've had. 5 at this point. Maybe we're on duck stream 2.5 or not 2.5. 6.0, I think maybe. Maybe we should have another duck stream at some point. And maybe we'll play the new Duck Detective game. And we'll do ducks stuff. We can play some ducks on stream. Some plastic ducks as well. It's a hotel, just quick thing because it faded. That's a good enough spot. Nice to just wasn't sure if that was okay. No, that's fine. That's totally fine. I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna go take a peek. Okay, before pictures. And then, ooh, oh, I love the wagon wheel. That couch looks so cozy. She loves ducks, but she can't say a duck with just K. So less of a quackwas. That's so cute. That's literally so cute, Cree. I love that. And Lena, I love it. I love that couch looks so cozy, and I love the decor that you picked out and everything. That's so cute. I am a big fan. It's very Horse Ranch. It's very Horse Ranch vibes, and I'm a big fan. Not really speaking of Horse Ranch vibes, but speaking of Sims, we're playing The Sims today. If you didn't, we're having an update today. Couldn't tell by my title or the go live notification or talking about it. We're playing The Sims. This update day. And we are going to, before the update comes out, we're gonna work on the gym for Grey Gen because we're kind of figuring some stuff out on Tuesday. Hasn't done yet. I don't know if you can tell in the pics, but they're gonna be a darker blue, and you can see the how do you pick. I love that. I love a good dark blue wall. But yes, not yesterday. I can say yesterday. Last stream, Tuesday. The update will come out about an hour. About 1 p.m. is when they always launch. But on Tuesday, we were playing Not So Berry, and we aged up all of Grey Gen children. So all of Grey Gen is now young adults, and it's time to move Smudge out on his own. And we were trying to decide if we wanted to move him out on his own right away, or if we wanted to sit with his parents, or move out with his brothers, or kind of like what we were going to do. And so what we decided is that we're going to use the gym. So we've been building a gym for him that he's going to run. He's going to own and run a gym that has an apartment above it. But we were like, I don't know if I want to move him in there yet. And then we went to the build, and I was like, oh, it's smaller than I remember, so it's going to be cheaper. So what we decided that we're going to do is that he's going to move in there, but only the upstairs is going to be furnished. And the gym itself is going to be empty. Like, he'll have to save his money to build out the gym a little bit through his bodybuilder career, like his athletic career, like his athlete career and all of that. So we're going to go furnish the apartment for that before the update. Said which neighborhood you're gonna live in. He's gonna live in Windenburg. He's gonna live in Windenburg. Let me change our scene. If my game wants to capture. This is the wrong world that I'm in. Game, do you want to capture? There we go. I'm so done with the shell challenge. I'm trying to use stuff I don't use often. It's so eclectic. I love that. I'm so excited to see it. I like Windenburg. Me too. I also haven't played in Windenburg in 12 years. And then our build is over here. So we opened it yesterday and kind of we're like, oh, we'll have him kind of build it out. But we also were like, what if it's like kind of run down and he has to like kind of clean it up? So we made like the pool all murky and gross. And so he's gonna have to do like some remodeling and also just like cleaning up in general. But this is the build. I honestly love how it looks. That's the wrong key. So this is the upstairs. We're gonna work on this upstairs first. It's not gonna take us too long. It's a bedroom and office / second bedroom, a bathroom, really small kitchen, and a living room. So we don't have we don't need a lot of space at all. It's not gonna take us very long. And then we have down here. This is the locker room. This is the gym itself, and then we have the entrance for the apartment. Originally lived in Windberg after aging to adult, so it really wasn't long. But they had a cute little cafe and tattoo shop that they managed. I love that. That's so fun. And then this is the back. You can get out here through the locker room, and it's gonna kind of like gross and murky, because no one's been here for a while. Kyla, welcome in. How are you? So we're just gonna work on this right now. We're gonna work on this little this little interior area upstairs. While we wait for our update, because we've got an hour, a little bit less than an hour for update. So we're gonna work on here. Sunshine would not swim in that pool. Exactly. Neither would I. So we're gonna he's gonna have to clean it up. We're gonna just save some money, clean it up later on. So first, I think we need to get doors because we don't have any doors yet. I feel like we need to be a little bit careful with budget. Also testing cheats on bb.move objects on. Okay, there we go. Now our cheats are on. Does does Get Together have a good interior door? It has this. It's kind of expensive. I'm on my shelves, in case it gets bugged with the update. Nice. But yeah, everyone, in case you weren't here, go back up your games. Go back up your game, remove your mods, save your game, do all the things that you need to go do to keep your game safe so you don't lose anything. I think, do I want the kitchen to be like closed, or do I want it to be kind of maybe give it like an archway? I feel like maybe an arch. I think an arch is cute. But I also feel like an arch maybe takes away some of our ability to have space. Oh, give me just one wall height. I was like, there's a lot of options. I do love that one. That's a little bit too modern. When I'm glad I'm on console. That's so valid. That's a sliding door. Why am I looking at that? But being like on console, but it's up to date is so valid because it's a mess sometimes. Like it truly is a mess. Update day a lot of times. I don't honestly though, like I feel like it's not gonna be like this update isn't gonna be like too dramatic because it's mostly fixing swatches. Like it's just like retagging and fixing swatch things. Hello, Baked Bean. How are you doing, Morgan? Okay, Get Together doesn't have any cabinets. So let's do our like kitchen in here. I'm thinking I don't want it to be like too like any specific style. I really need to try not to go too feminine because he's very much he's gay, but he's not feminine in that way. But I want to like have still like a cool area. But I also feel like he's not super into like the aesthetics as much, maybe. Okay, we're coming back to lurk, but I need to nap. A nap sounds like a great time. A nap sounds so good. I could go for a nap. I feel like I could nap. Hi, Carly. Not those. I mean, we could do default, not default, but like, you can't go wrong with these. It's also gray, Jen. I have to do gray stuff. Colors. Gray. Sorry about that. I'm just setting like the clothes vibe for my sim. She has a pet tiger. I don't know how to describe what I'm like have in my head. I'm looking forward to my ducky. Come play DDV. I enjoy your DDV. That's so fun, Carly. Why can't I don't think I can describe. Like my brain is like kind of alt vibes, but like not at the same time. I don't know. I don't know if I can describe how I'm thinking of, but that's kind of my thought. Honestly, a Jasmine vibe could be fun. Okay, what gray cabinets do we have? These aren't terrible. I don't love them. I like how all the gray cabinets are also like dark colors. Like it's gray and black. This is not gray. This is not gray. That's not. Why is this tagged as gray? Alton hippie. I feel like that could work for sure. What are we doing? We're working on Gray Jen's apartment above the gym while we wait for the update. But I can't pick a gray. I guess that one's gray. We gotta go for like a slightly industrial. The peach one looks gray? What peach one? That's a good color. We'll use that for the peach gen, probably. What ones do you have? I don't really like the ones that we have. But I'm known to panic. That is so real. That is, I don't think I've ever heard a truer statement about, like, also about myself. Like, that's so real. I just like how it's tagged as gray. You're right, it is tagged as gray. We're in the gray catalog and it's tagged as gray. This is why I'm modding the game. This is why I'm making a mod. Slash, it's really custom content, not a mod, but it's fine. I like those metal ones. Or we could go for like a neutral black or white. Maybe we'll do black with the white countertop. Was I like to know I'm not dying, but does my heart? No, absolutely not. Exactly. I get it. I get that so much. So we'll do that. We'll put our stove over here. Well, and we'll go with gray because it's gray gen. Morgan, enjoy your nap. And then we can put our fridge over here. Gray gen has a lot of black and white stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what we're gonna do is have a lot of black and white stuff, which I don't love, but it's okay. But black and white together make gray, so it's fine. Yeah, I'll put our sink there. And then we also don't have any windows on the other side beside the front. I think I use Parenthood kitchen counters. I love the look of the Parenthood ones, and then I use them, and then I'm like, I actually don't like the Parenthood ones. These horse ranch? No, these, okay, they're not horse ranch. I don't know why they look like horse ranch for some reason. Let me go to the pack. Nope. Together. I need like, oh, that's probably perfect. Let's just watch. Yeah, it's that one. Oh, that fits there perfectly. And it's like right there. And so it's above the sink. Just like that. And then we still have cabinets above there maybe. Back in an hour. We'll see you in an hour, Morgan. Have a good sleep. I like that over here. I hear sirens outside. Way too much. That could be kind of fun. Having this out here. I don't have that look. No, I don't like how that looks. Wow, words are really hard. We do that one, but I don't know if I want that one. I might do that. Faithful, come in. No, I don't like that. I feel like they have to match back here. Like that. I feel like they match. Yeah, that's fine. I can always put some over on this side too. We could always use like some of these. That's a lot of windows. I don't know if we need that many windows. That's a lot of windows. And then no, this room has windows. So then over here, I kind of want to put, I like putting a small window in my bathroom, like one of these, just for like a little bit of natural light. So that's our windows. So back to our kitchen now. We can get our uppers. Does it have a gray swatch? No. Which ones are these? These are this one. Use the black ones, or do I use like a gray or like a white one? Over window my builds. Me too. And I'm like trying to get better at not over windowing my builds. Hence why we don't have that many right now. We just have a few. Now we'll do black. No, this is the right swatch. We'll do some cabinets there. And then same thing over here. I may not have any over the top like that. Or should we have some that way? That's a lot of cabinets. There's like too many cabinets. Maybe we have open shelving, not cabinets. It's just a lot of cabinets, and I don't know if I like... Because it's such a small room, I feel like we need to have open counters, like open shelving. We do many windows, and then when I'm decorating, I'm upset because I want to put more stuff on the wall. I know, I very much have that issue. I literally, when I was looking at a window here, and I didn't say it out loud, but I was like, if I put windows here, I don't have any wall space for anything to put on the walls. So, exactly what I've been doing as well. like that's too many shelves, honestly. We could, if we go over here and we go to, where's Home Chef Hustle? And like that's already cluttered. I remember I lived in had like 0 cabinet space, so that'd be accurate. See, I've always had a decent amount of cabinet space, which has been nice. The only thing I wish is that these lined up. But I kind of like that because it has the lights. I shouldn't have want that for like both corners. I like the idea of those, but I just don't like. Wait, no, hold on. Go back. Sort by Home Chef Hustle. Because those, it has its own matching shelf. The lighting is funky, but it has its own matching shelf. They don't even look like the same color, though. That's, like... This game is a problem. We can separate like that, and then we have a range hood over here. My favorite range hood. This one. Too big. Rip. That's fine. Get this one. Maybe? I like how that looks. I don't love that. We'll do this one then. I guess we'll make it white? I don't love that it's like a different shade of white from everything else. Why does it not have a black swatch? It's kind of weird that it doesn't have a black swatch. Over-counter cabinets, I think I had the equivalent to 3 Sims over-counter cabinets in my one apartment with the pantry being half the size of the giant cabinet. Okay. There's a whole piece of unblended strawberry that just came out of that straw. And that scared me. In my apartment in California, we had like 3 of the full size above, like we had like a peninsula. We don't have like an island, but it was a peninsula. And we had 3 cabinets above that. And then we had a half size, a skinny, full size, like skinny, but like full length. And then a half size on the other wall because it was above the stove with a range hood. And then there's like a little cabinet. It was like our spice cabinet and like bread. And then we had a little thing above the fridge. And then we had underneath cabinet between the stove and the fridge. And the other side we had underneath cabinets. Oh, actually, some of it was drawers. We had some drawers and then some open cabinets. And then here, we honestly have less. I feel like we have less cabinet space, but also in the same way we have more. But we have very little under cabinet space, though. Okay, range hood. That's what I was doing. I'm getting distracted. So yeah, we'll use this one. And that clips into the wall. We'll put that there. And then over here, do we get more shelves? Honestly, I don't know how I feel about these shelves either. Like, I feel like maybe I should put another window on this side. That one's not the right size. That's too many windows. That's too many windows, I think. But I like the idea of another window. Do I already have builder's block? This is not the way it should be, Sims. That's a huge window. That's too much window. Put a small one. A tall cabinet there, maybe? I feel like we need more. We need to have the counter space though, because it's to be functional. For I don't know, Cree. It'll be Smudge's home for the foreseeable future. It kind of depends on if we have more than like 2 kids, because we could easily fit 2 kids in here. But I don't know if we can fit more than 2 kids. So it kind of depends on how many kids we end up having. And thankfully we won't have any issues with accidental pregnancy. Like, we truly will get to choose how many kids we have, because he's gonna marry a man, because he's gay, and so we don't have to have that problem of an accidental baby. So it really just depends on how many we feel like having. Maybe we'll do that. Let me look at kitchen clutter. I want this. Put that right there. That's cute. Marie! Hi, Raiders! Hello, Marie. I was looking at your stream earlier. How was it? You're on Peach Gen, right? You were doing some Peach Gen? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? How was stream? Hello. If anyone is new, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I'm a variety streamer. We play the majority of Sims, though, and we also play some other cozy games. Like, we've been playing some Water Park Sim, Stardew Valley, Palia, Nancy Drew, things like that. You're on Peach. That's so fun. We are currently building for our Gray Gen. We just aged up Gray Gen to a young adult on Tuesday, and it's time for him to move out. Like, we aged up right at the end of stream, so we are finishing up his home right now. And we're finishing up part of it. It's going to be a little bit of a work in progress because he's going to have to save money to modify it and like build it out more. But we're doing like the first initial finishing of the build. But I'm so happy you're all here. Minion, welcome in. BK, hello. Fraulein, welcome in. Hello. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Anarcher, welcome in. Nova, welcome in. I hope everyone having is a lovely day. And I also hope all of you have backed up your Sims games and also removed your mods out of your mod folder and turned them off in your game if you use things like Butter Build Buy, because it is update day in about 30 minutes. It's update time. So if you plan on updating your game, make sure you go take care of your game. And if you aren't updating, make sure you put your game in offline mode so that it doesn't update. I think that's all. I appreciate that. But Marie, if you need to leave a lurk or raid and run, take care of yourself. Go do some de-streaming, get some dinner, whatever you need to go do to take care of yourself. And raid as well. Make sure you're taking yourself and getting you some drinks and all that. We're being hydrated today. I have 5 so we always have a prediction at the end of stream of how many drinks I'll have. I had 5 today. I'm not kidding you. I have 5 drinks still on my desk. So we're being hydrated today. So you should also go be hydrated. So go get some water or whatever else you want to go do to hydrate. Nico, welcome in. I'm gonna give that follow as well. I appreciate that. I love your question. Quite a while ago, you mentioned having a 3D printed thing that holds magic sand and maybe one day selling them. Is that still a thing? I do have a turtle. And a husband has he's purchased himself a new printer. So have we moved forward with that at all? No. But is it still a possibility? Maybe people are wanting one. But this is my little turtle with sand in it. My kinetic sand. So theoretically, it might still happen, but we haven't talked about it since we made this. You need it? I'm like, not the husband then. But Raiders, I have a cool little raid video to show you guys the sides of the stream, and then I will show you our build. But here is the raid video. Get your bush ready! It's time to lick. Everything is fine. Why is it triplets? I forgot about this. I'm gonna send a test alert. Don't be alarmed. I got alarmed. Did I get a strike? Please someone take a screenshot. Ah! Blink twice if you're an alien. Is that a spark plug in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Ah! Stop playing with your balls. That was not how I should have said that. Stop playing with your soccer ball. Ah! That's a clown. That's my son. So I need to drink water and touch grass. Fish. Not a pomegranate. Fish. Ah! I got it! Community lots are not my forte. Oh, we're being burglarized again! There's another one! I'm getting dramatic for no reason. Again, Raiders, welcome in. I am so happy you're all here. So today, like I said, we are currently building Gray Gen's home for when he moves out. Our Gray Gen, his name is Smudge. He'll be moving out next time we play. Not so very, so probably next week sometime. But this is our build. He's gonna live in Windenburg because I haven't played in Windenburg and I couldn't tell you how long it's been since I played in Windenburg. So I was like, let's play in Windenburg. Like, that'll be cute. So we are building him a home, but I really want to play with business and hobbies. I really haven't done a lot of business and hobbies and like small business gameplay, and I really want to do some with Lots of Berries. So Gray Gen is the gen that does a lot of like the fitness, and they max like the fitness skill, and they're like a bodybuilder, like all that. So he's gonna run a gym. He's gonna run a gym. Think that follow will come in. So he's gonna run a gym. And this is going to be a gym with it's a small business residential. So the first floor is going to be the gym over here. So there'll be a gym. We have like nice windows and everything. There will be a door here to go to a locker room that will exit into the patio, which will be the pool. But we kind of decided for story purposes, it's gonna be kind of gross and murky. And he has to like save his money so that he can like repair and like update and furnish and like remodel the first floor of the building so that it can become usable as a gym. Um so while he's working on mastering or like maxing his career and making money, he'll be working on setting the gym up, and then once he kind of gets higher up in his career, we'll have him start the gym. And then we have the entrance to the apartment that's over here. And it'll be like just a little bit of an entrance, and then we have our small apartment up here. We're only just working on it right now. And we have a bedroom, and we have an office slash second bedroom, because this might be the Gray Gen's Forever Home. We were just talking about this. It might be Gray Gen's Forever Home. It just depends on how many kids we have. But we're thankful we won't have any accidental pregnancies this time, because our heir is gay, and so we're not gonna have any accidental pregnancies, which is fantastic. So it kind of depends on how many Sims we like to have in this, because we can have. I'm gonna say I'm not having more than 4 Sims in here. So if we have more than 4 Sims, we're gonna have to move. But this is what we have so far. So there's a feature where you can fix, clean up, and imperfections. I think that'll be really fun, because like we do have that with like we got a little bit with Restoration Workshop, and I think it'd be really fun to have like more stuff to do that with. But so we have a bedroom, a bathroom, second bedroom slash office, a little living room that'll also have like a space to eat, and we have our little kitchen that we're working on right now. And we've just been working on this so far today, and we're gonna work on this until the update, and then based on what the update has, and like where we're at with this, we might. I don't know what we're gonna do after the update. Honestly, it depends on where we are with this slash. If we got anything good in the update, like any content of any sort. You sell the wall, cracks, you make money. Do you actually? That's really funny. That makes sense in terms of the game, but it also doesn't make sense in terms of the game, like in terms of real life. But that's really funny that is a thing. I also need to make sure we keep enough space for cooking. So I think I'm going to keep this specifically next to the sink open as our primary cabinet. So I'm actually going to move this so I'm not tempted to like place things there. And that'll be our way to keep it from over-cluttering this area. Give me a minute. I'll go later, but I need to send now, so remember. Okay. Speaking of, can I tell what we're doing tomorrow, Makoto? Or is that not known yet? Question mark. Let's make this. Looks like rice and peas, sure. Or is that beans? Probably like a bean. I don't know. I'd love to know what was in these though. They look kind of funky. Should we do some backsplash? We only have a gray swatch, do we? We have that, which is kind of bluish. Almost looks like a blue and yellow. I'm gonna look at a different backsplash. Although we have so many windows, we can't have backsplash. Never mind, no backsplash. It's fine. I don't think I have had a backsplash in any of my kitchens that I've ever played in, because I just put too many windows. Wow, words are hard. What else is over here? I need the little canister. It's fine. I haven't asked anything yet, but I'm working on stuff. I'm gonna remember until later. Okay. Hey, besties, tomorrow. So our schedule currently says that tomorrow is something. That's not The Sims. Or that is The Sims, I think. So tomorrow's schedule says Sims. However, it's no longer Sims. We're actually gonna be doing a special co-stream tomorrow with the one and only Makoto Rose, who you should go follow if you don't already, because Makoto is celebrating her 3-year stream anniversary tomorrow, which is very fun and exciting, with the 12-hour stream, and she wants to play some House Flipper, but with co-op. So we're gonna play House Flipper co-op with Makoto tomorrow, and I think it's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. A co-stream with Makoto. It's been a while since we've done that as well. Been a long time since that one. Also, of course, he's gonna definitely have scale. He's a gym bro. They're gonna have scales to weigh his food. Get the little egg timer out. That's cute. But yeah, it's gonna be really fun and exciting. So make sure you join us tomorrow for some House Flipper 2 co-op. I've also neither of us have played co-op before, so who knows what'll happen? Who knows what'll happen? And also, the last time we did like co-op gaming, like we've done a lot, like some collabs with like just like playing Sims, and like we're doing the same, like generally the same thing, but like not the same thing. I don't know what the last time we like played a game together. Probably since Makoto Stardew streams, possibly. Since we've done it, it's been a long time to play games together on stream. Never seen that game played co-op. Neither have I, but it's a newer feature. It's a new feature. I think it might still be in beta, possibly. I don't know if it's like fully 100%. I could be very wrong. I don't know. We're playing House Flipper co-op tomorrow, and it's gonna be a lot of fun, and I'm excited for it. Put a little egg timer over there. Cute. I like it. And over here, we can put like some jars up here on our shelf. I'll place those, I think. Yeah, so I'm excited for it. Some House Flipper. And if you haven't seen House Flipper is kind of like The Sims in like Sims build mode in a way, because you are basically someone who's remodeling homes, but it's in first person, and we'll be doing cleaning up. We'll be cleaning up. So like we'll do like cleaning like stains and vacuuming and like all that, like kind of cleaning up the house and then like remodeling is how it works, and it's really, really fun. It's really integrating the game now. Oh, is it? Okay, cool. I love that. I don't keep up with House for news, so glad that it's fully integrated now. I want this. I'm just gonna let those empty. It's fine. There's something in there. We just don't know what it is. No, that looks bad. Never mind. Those aren't gonna be in there. I just want them to be all the same, like have the same lid, put different things inside of them, but they don't. They all have different color lids, and that's really annoying. Let's get that out. Maybe I'll put a cookie jar up here. Probably like a protein cookie. That fit, or is that? That's too big. That's a little big for there. Another one of these there. We'll get some dishes out. I like to have some cereal up there. We don't need the lunchbox yet. We don't have any babies. Also, that'd be good for this pack. I do like to have a plant though, so we'll grab a plant. We discussed which co-build we wanted to try. I mean, I'm down for whatever. I will say I am working on one of the ones. Hi Mia. One of the ones I am actually working on in my own save. I didn't realize it was one of the ones that was meant for co-op, and I started it, and I was like, well, and I didn't know it was a co-op one until you were looking. Last time you were playing it on stream, and then said it was a co-op one, and then I was like, oh, that's why it's so big. So we should move over. I truly don't know how co-op works either, so we can probably discuss that later after stream. All the little cereal boxes. All right, we're gonna get the mugs though. Mug. Ones are really big. They are, which is fun. But like, I'm also like, do they like? I feel like they're too big to do in one sitting, which might be the point. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna be a fun time though. I'm excited. Excited for some House Flipper. I've just really been enjoying variety recently. So I've been just doing variety like in my real life. Like I've just been playing a variety of games, and so like I've just been enjoying variety. Variety is back in February today. It's supposed to be my best day of 2025. Love that for you. How's it going so far? How's it going? Another set of plates from Business and Hobbies. Like variety helps not to get burnt out. Exactly. And I've been feeling very burnt out. So it's been nice to not have the same thing kind of over and over again a little bit. And I have some variety. Almost had nothing to do. It worked so pretty good so far. Heck yeah. Love that. You know, I like that one better. Is there not slot down there? Okay, fine. I guess I'll get a surface for you to slot onto. Stress-filled lurk. Makoto, enjoy your stress-filled lurk. And if you need help with your stress later today, I can help for a little while, probably. Where is my shelf? I'll just use this. again. I'm like, let's put like maybe some books. Don't collect that. No, books are too big. No. There's some books over here though. If that works, we can put some stuff on that shelf as well. Maybe a plant? You're too big. Let's use this one. There. That's cute. More shelves like that because I really like doing a lot of clutter. Like, doing open shelves is a great way to do clutter. It's really nice. Okay, the rest of this goes over here. So we're leaving this corner and this one over here empty for actual functional gameplay. Let's grab this guy. Some little herbs. Can't go wrong with some herbs. Some spoons. The gray swatch. It's like, let's do like that swatch. Oh, what is the black one? I guess that's fine. For this build is for gray gen. There's not really a budget. I'm just trying to not do too much. Like, I'm just trying to not go overboard, which I think I've already hit that point. But I think what we're gonna do is that his parents, because his parents are rich, like they're rich, so they're gonna cover the purchasing of this, and he'll have like a few thousand simoleons to then have to survive off of, basically, until he starts making money from his job. Because it's gonna be a little bit expensive. Because I'm hoping this isn't gonna be more than like 35K. Never mind, it's already 36K. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like this is a bit of an older building, so we'll do like the older floor. I love this floor. You have to learn how to do the clutter. Mine never looks that cute. Honestly, it's just kind of a little bit of practice. And just also I want to change the swatch. I don't want that to be yellow. It's also just practice and like knowing what you like, and knowing what items look cute together is kind of the thing. I don't really have a tutorial though. I mean, I have tutorials on how to alt place. If you want to learn how to alt place, I have tutorials on how to alt place. But not like how to necessarily pick out your clutter items, if that makes sense. Get a tile for fear. Placement, yeah, then I definitely have alt placement tutorials. I probably should make another one. I just keep making them because people keep watching them. And it's a nice way to get views. So I should make another one in the not too far future. Now these are really gray. Can I have some gray colors, please? It's like blue. Oh, the problem with the Sims grays is that they're blue. That's white. They're like either blue or white. There's no like gray. That's gray. That's white. It's black. So for gameplay, I never care about budget. I just treat my sim to have enough money for it. And that's so fair. And like, I will do that sometimes. But I also like to have my sims struggle. I like when my sims struggle a little bit. So I'll, like, because his parents have money. If his parents didn't have money, I would not have him move in here right away. / I would make it bare minimum for him to like, for like stuff in here. But because his parents have enough money to afford it, that I'll be like, his parents bought it for him. And then he has to figure out himself the rest of the way. I also forgot to put any sort of wall in our kitchen, so like a little. Wait, I kind of like that. I kind of like that tile. I might actually go with that. But I like to do doing something that was like a tile. And then look cute in here. I'm a legacy, all in the same house. We'll have to hold legacy around here and there. See, I have done that the majority of the time. This is my first time like kind of moving them out. But this is, I feel like it's a lot easier for me for gameplay purposes. You know? I feel like it's just easier for me to keep track of things when I kind of move them out a little bit. Because I don't like taking care of too many sims at once. Like, I get very overwhelmed when I have more than like 4 sims in a household. So this is a way for me to limit that a little bit. Why does it look green almost? Why do I almost kind of like it? This might be nice in here. This might be our bathroom wall. Why is this tagged as gray? Why is this tagged as gray? That's not gray. That's not gray. That's not gray. That's a good color, though. I guess it has some gray in it. That's not gray. That's not gray. Honestly, I think I like that one. So, I don't know if I like this for the bathroom, though. I just don't know if I like it with the floor. Honestly, I might just use the same kitchen. Like, I think we'll just do that, because it's a nice wall, and it's a cheap one, too. And then our bathroom, I think we'll do a custom shower, maybe? Just everyone when there are parents, a sibling, teen heir trying to live life and mostly ignoring what other parents sim. Exactly. Like, I also feel bad neglecting the other Sims, because I do. Because I'm like, I don't want to neglect the other Sims, but I have a hard time to, like, taking care of all of them while also focusing on my heir. And then, especially when you guys want my Sims to have so many children, and I keep having so many children, that also, like, limits how many people can be in the household at once and, like, everything. Because I don't want to, like, up it to have more than 8, because then cast gets messy and really funky. So I try to, when I'm doing gameplay, I try not to allow additional Sims in my household, because it just makes things a lot harder. Sleep bathroom. When will I get tired of sleep bathroom? Probably never, honestly. Why do I kind of like doing that? And then this. Yes, I love that. I love a little layered look. Place that a little bit more in the center. Love that. We have a nice spot for the toilet to go. I'm gonna move this door that side. Yeah. And then we can put our sink over here, which I don't know if I want to use. I don't think I want to use that one. I think I want to use a cabinet, like a counter. All the grays are ugly, though. You go to the Parenthood. Excuse me. Oh, I hate that countertop. We could do that one. Why do these cabinets feel so big? Because this isn't. There we go. Now everything's squared, which I don't know if I like. So I think I might do the half counter over here. Also, so I know this is Demi Lovato. This is not Camp Rock, but have you guys seen the news about Camp Rock 3 yesterday? Did you guys see that? I don't like any of these things. But if you didn't see, they started filming for Camp Rock 3. They started filming for Camp Rock 3. We're getting Camp Rock 3. Also, I just realized my camera is so far over. But they're filming for Camp Rock 3. Demi Lovato's a producer, but she's not in it as of now. But all 3 of the Jonas Brothers are in it. And then I can't remember her name, but the actress who plays Mitchie's mom in the original, she's also going to be in it. That's the only original cast that they've released, like, that are going to be in it. But it's the Jonas Brothers and then the mom. But I'm so excited. But I'm also kind of sad that Demi Lovato probably isn't going to be in it. But I'm also, like, holding out hope that she'll make a cameo or something. Because, like, imagine hoping Demi would come back as, like, the owner. Yeah, I'm like, I feel like she should be the camp director. She should be the camp director. It's almost time for us to run ads as well. So we're gonna do that in a few minutes, and then by the time the ads are over, it'll be just about time to update the game. So we are gonna just put a few more things in here, and then we're gonna go update, because it's almost update time. And if you haven't updated or if you haven't prepared your game for update, go do that now. This is your last chance if you plan on updating today. Go update. What's update for? Bug fixes. It's also the pre-expansion pack update. So it's the pre-expansion pack update / just bug fixes. Yeah, it looks good. Maybe I'll move back a little bit more. But go take out your mods, back up your game, or put your game on offline mode while they like figure out if it's working, all that sort of stuff. Hi Asa, how are you? Have space for a plant in the corner? I do, but I don't know if I want that. I'm gonna put the hamper there instead. Yeah, better reply then. Yes, you'll want to take a better reply. You'll want to go into your game and return it off completely as well, because otherwise it'll make things funky. So make sure you go take it out of your game. Like go into your game, turn it off, and then like remove the tag, and then go take it out of your mods folder. And then take all your mods out of your mod folder. But we're gonna run our ads. I'm gonna save and exit so that we can update the game. Take a little break, get a snack, check your legs, do other things. Let's get some Warzone stream. Unless you guys want some Gartic again. If you want to have Gartic instead. But we're gonna take a quick little break. If this is your first time here, we always run our ads at the end of the hour. That way I can take a little bit of a longer break, and then you guys can also take a bit of a break while we're not missing anything, so you aren't gonna miss anything. Every time my mods, I usually just back up my game and only take the mods that are confirmed broken. I love that you live on the edge. You really live on the edge. Lisso, you're welcome. You're welcome. But we're gonna play some Warzone stream during the break, and then after we get the update, we're also gonna go live on TikTok. So we'll do that as well in a few minutes. But here is some words, and I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Good job, you guys. You guys are doing great. Oh, I'm just clicking so many things right now. And it is exactly 1 o'clock. Also, Robin, Valletta, and Asa on the game so far. It is exactly at 1 o'clock, which means it is update time. I literally I closed my EA app already so that we could just open it and hopefully it'll be there without having to deal with it doing funny things. So let me see if my game will want to update. Is update already out or is update I did today an old one. The update came out like less than a minute ago. So if you updated it in the last minute, that's new. If you updated it before the last few minutes, then that's an old one. Hi Panda. All right, it says update required. Oh, my camera's gone. That was weird. Update. No question. Try talking. Yeah, I didn't do it today's end. Oh, there you go. Now you know. I know. All right, we're updating. Let's see, how big is this? 17 gigabytes? $17 GB? Panda, you're fine. Napping is fine. I hope you had a good nap. Morgan is also taking a nap. So waking up, valid. It is a big one. It's like the same as last time. With the this makes me think that maybe like hopefully we're getting some really big fixes for the pack disabler. Maybe. We'll have to wait to see what the patch notes are. We can always go with the laundry list though. Hi Bimka. So I have the laundry list. That's not the laundry list. Where's the laundry list? What are we getting in today's update though? We're getting a bunch of bug fixes. As far as I know, we're not getting content. So this is the laundry list, and it's basically a bunch of just some things getting fixed. Like it's a lot of fixing swatches. There are a few like things with last exceptions. There are a few like can't resume a book properly. Like writing a book. Some of the entrepreneurial trait, experience sudden jumps in career level. Eyeglasses like sunglasses. Skill cheese can't be used to lower skill. Mailboxes are mistagged. Some things aren't working. Like interactions aren't working for the potty bush. Some fireplaces project light from the fire backwards. But a lot of it is just fixing swatches. Like this is fixing clipping for a thing. This is fixing a swatch. This is fixing like a texture glitch. There's this gnomes brought to life for upgrade repairs. Keep upgrading toilets with composting container leading to toilets catching fire. So that's like a big one. Expecting something, and I'm happy with that. I mean, I am too, but also like this is a huge update for just that. Like this is weird. That's just mostly that. The diaper pail not connecting to the changing station. Things being in the wrong categories. Fixing another swatch over here. Bike pedals don't align with Sim's feet when riding the bike from university. Pets getting deformed when traveling. Another miscategory. Fixing a swatch. Fixing a category, fixing swatches, tagging nails for masculine frame, more swatches, and then a partial fix related to animations when Sims look at phones through the main eyelid issue discussed in the thread are still under investigation with the game. So there's an issue with the phones as well. So like that's the issues. Like that's what this is fixing. It's like that. So not saying 1.7. I don't know why it has two different amounts because like it said 17.1 now it says 1.7. I don't know why it does that. I probably ask husband. He's informed about travel. Yeah, I know that's a funny one. Maybe think they're actually taking things seriously, even if they didn't seem like it earlier. So the thing is with this is that let me go back over here. So they released a statement. They released a base game quality of life roadmap, basically saying that they are taking the next 8 weeks, and they're dedicating their teams to resolve issues. It lists over the next 8 weeks. Our dedicated teams will dive into resolved current issues and get ahead of unforeseen technical disruptions. So they're really taking initiative to work on fixing the game, and I think this will people have also been speculating that not this one. There's another thing that I had open, and there was another Sims community post. Where is it? I don't know where it is. But they Sims community released an article because based on something that they added in last update that wasn't like implemented yet, but it was like put in there. Like some other stuff, it really feels like and seems like that they are taking a break from putting out DLC. Like just even just the year. Like based on the roadmap that the leaked roadmap, we have 5 kits question mark, I think, coming out between now and the end of the year. Like well after the EP to the end of the year. But other than that, there's no other content on there, and I believe that they're taking that time to not push out any new content, but instead work on fixing the game. There will be new content for base game in November. There's going to be a November update with base game content. Maybe that when they should come out. Kind of like maybe they weren't going to work on bugs, but starting to get frustrated, but feeling better about their work now. Yeah. Um. So hopefully this will like fix a lot of stuff. If like they fix the issues I have in there, or small bugs, and just push it aside that are fixed. Yeah, I agree. I also now this is something that I've been hearing recently, and it's very interesting. And honestly, I kind of like I honestly would believe that is that because this is the only EA game that's like this. This is the only EA game that is like so broken. Just like my mods folder to update. I sure did. I love that for you. I love starting fresh. But there have been people who have speculating that there's less priority to fix the Sims game because the main demographic for it is women and not men. And they don't find like they don't necessarily like care as much as updating a game for women as they do for the games for men. That their main demographic is men, and I think that's so insane. But I feel like it also makes sense. Like I hate that it makes sense, but I feel like it makes sense, and I would not be shocked if EA is not giving the Sims enough resources to take care of the game because the main demographic is women. And Rest to Riot, so true. I mean, it's always time to riot. Also, hi Mateo. Sims is for the girlies and the gays, exactly. And that is, I think that's they might not like that might be whether it's conscious or not. It might not be, but it kind of feels like it. It kind of feels like it. And that this is a rumor slash people are just kind of sharing that they're like this kind of it kind of feels like this. And like I started on TikTok a few times this past week, and I was like, I hate that this isn't even a possibility of being correct. I hate it. Went to a LAN party in high school, and the way they treated swimmers was so bad. Really? How so? And now stars on TV after a bit earlier. That's okay. You're all good. No worries. Absolutely no worries. But it's lovely to see you. All right. Now this is saying 15.6 gigabytes. I wonder how fast they're gonna get the patch notes out. Feel stronger now, Mateo? That's a good question. It's a great question. Yeah, but I'd love to hear if you have any things you want to share about that because I've never been to a LAN event. Like the only like things I've been to in person, like for gaming, were TwitchCon and like things that like the not like this Play Live Summit and that sort of stuff. And like it's not necessarily focused on the games, it's focused on the people and like that kind of thing. So like I haven't really felt like discriminated against as a simmer or anything like that in person. So I'm interested to hear what you have, what your experience was. People I play the Sims because people always judge. Like, people are like, "Oh, so you don't really play games?" Yeah, I see. When I tell people like, for me, I'm at least people aren't like weird about me playing the Sims, but I can imagine for a guy especially, like people are very weird about that. As the Sims in a real game, so you're not a real gamer. It was my church and people all brought their own computers and consoles. That's crazy. People are so crazy. Like it's a video game. It's a game. Like it's a video game. I would argue that The Sims is more of a video game than other ones. Like people are afraid of women who play The Sims. Like we are like we're unhinged. We're the most unhinged gamers. Like have you seen what we do to our Sims? Do you remember our murder basement on Halloween 2 years ago? Like we are more real gamers than you guys are. It's like you're not a real gamer if you don't play World of Starcraft, etc. I know it's so dumb. Like you're not a real gamer if you don't play The Sims. The Sims takes skill. Like I want to see a real gamer play The Sims without catching on fire, without having a sim die, without having your child taken away. They're running towards the fire. I know. My husband had the Black Widow challenge I did 2 months ago, and he was like, "Are you okay?" Don't tell people that, because I want to be judged, and that's so real. Like, I so get that. I hate that you have to do it, like, that's your experience, but that's so real, though. Also, let's start on TikTok, because that's part of my job, and we're trying to get better at being TikTokers now. Alright, everything looks safe. Oh, don't look at my thing. I'm on the wrong scene. Look at my TikTok. Ah! I was zoomed! Thing is, using imagination to play The Sims, so they're just telling on themselves. They really are. This conversation is just like someone who plays a huge variety of games. Like, I'm a simmer, but also really into RPGs. And I will say, there is definitely a lot of people who are into both of them, like, play more of one than the other. But yeah, it's always interesting. I honestly love hearing everyone's side of these things as well. Her close shot. Yes, my bald Lizzie. I am bald here. Okay, let me start TikTok. Also, let me update. I'm gonna change my goal. I have a 30K goal, and I think that's crazy. Let me switch to like a lower goal first. There we go. We're gonna make this 10K likes to start. There we go. All right, let's go on TikTok. We're live. I think there's some judgment towards guys who play, which is boy too. They're all just boring people, though. There is definitely a lot more judgment towards men who play The Sims over women, for sure. DizzyMissLizzy is matching my dog in baldness. That's so funny. You guys are so funny. I'm gonna go into casts. I can't imagine they gave us new content, but it doesn't hurt to look. I'm also gonna open my social medias and stuff for posts. And if anyone sees anything about the update, whether someone's found something in the update or if you see a patch or something, let me know. So you know. So I can't imagine the same thing here. I don't know what they would add either. Like, they had like a new aspiration, new nature stuff. I don't think they would add like a new trait in an update. That would probably be weird. Also, another thing, probably why the update is so big is because the update is going to be adding in the in-game event that starts next week, or like on Tuesday. I think it starts on Tuesday. Something you can do this, we would perish if you did. Do what? Imagine listeners of her update day in a bald cap. Put in my suggestions. Channel in Discord. Put in suggestions. That's actually really funny. Let's sort by face. Maybe nothing's like glowing, like nothing's showing as new. Yeah, nothing's like showing up as new, so I can't imagine there's anything new. I could see like 1 or 2 clothing items before the update, but maybe just for kids as well. Maybe I'll make her a child. Done. Amazing. She's a cute child. Is this new? Why do I feel like this is new? Because I'm on the 2nd of October, Valletta. Is this a new shirt for kids? It looks new. This looks new. But I don't know. It's cute, though. I don't think I ever used it in my life. If it's not new, I haven't used it ever. That's not new. That was new a little while ago. Is this new? A Swatch update? Maybe. This is new. This is new. We haven't had this before. That's actually really cute, too. That has to be new. I'm gonna take screenshots of the things that I see that I think are new. Where's that top? That dress is definitely new. That's really cute. Like, look at that. That's adorable. I need to, like, study the casts in base game so I know what's new and what's not. Are these new? These are new swatches. Maybe, although I don't really usually change my Sims underwear, so maybe they're not new. But that definitely is a new swatch, I swear. Take a screenshot of that. Let me put actual clothes on her now. What about accessories? I don't think any of those are new. These might be new. But their swatches are kind of bad, so if they are, they might not be new. Do that's it for adults? Because if we have that as adults, it's definitely new, because we don't have that for adult Sims. Oh, she got a new hair aging up. No, I don't think we got that for adults. I think those like hiking shoes are new for kids. Back to being a child. We'll take this out. Take out the feminine tag. Looked down and saw a red mark on my tummy and got for a second. Remember my baby bit me this morning. What does he bite me so much and nobody else? That's so goofy. That's so goofy. Kids are so funny like that. Like, why do they do things? Is this new? I don't think that's new. Are these new? Why does this feel new? Everything trait in The Sims. See if I got the wiggly one to the max. I think there is. I don't know if it's called biting, but there is definitely a toddler or like an infant trait. Or like they'll bite. I don't know if there's a trait, but like they'll definitely bite you. Just says all the cast items are new. Guys, everything is new. Everything in this game is new. It's all entirely new. Everything is new. All of it. Yeah, I don't know. There's aggressive. There's an aggressive one. I think the aggressive ones will bite you more often. Aggressive toddlers bite? Okay. Well, there you go. I'm not going to recognize any new hairs, I don't think. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm not going to recognize a new hair. Maybe a quirk in our Sims family who was given the tinkle while eating trait, which I left it. Maybe it's a little a quirk. Maybe that's a biting a quirk then. But I know your Sims can bite. Like toddlers or not toddlers, infants can bite. Is this new? This is new. Why is it the best hat we have in the game? Like the best baseball hat. Because like we have really bad baseball hats. I don't think the kid ever had one before. Our arrow is very aggressive and does bite. Is my Donnie Thornberry? Doll Sims bite? No. I'm gonna go with no. I think the follow welcome in. I swear that is a new hat. Her hair keeps changing every time I age her back up. Don't have a new hat for these Invisible Sims bite. Well, that's true. You make a good point. Bryce Dallas Howard. I have no idea who that is. Actually, not kind of a lot. I literally don't know who that is. Should I know who that is? No way. I'm not gonna recognize the base game hair. The newer Jurassic World movies. Oh, okay, I haven't seen any of those. Okay, let's see. I've the tags removed, so you can see if there's any mask tagged ones too. Which is crazy. I need to look her up now. What's her name? Bryce Dallas Howard. I see it. Yeah, I see that. Never seen her face before in my life until this moment, but yeah, I see it. That's not new. If anyone sees anything that looks new to you, shout it out. I'm not seeing anything. I'm gonna do this by like category. It'll be easier. No. Oh, that's new. That's not new. I'm cast enough to know if anything new. I know that's like the problem. Is I'm like I don't think any of us know cast well enough, especially like base game casts. What's wrong with us being mostly builders looking at casts? No, none of that's new. Okay, I'm gonna say that's probably it. Maybe for casts, I'm gonna check my Twitter really fast because people are usually quick about finding stuff. Roll past base game items and casts because a lot of it's not cute and outdated. Yeah, base game is not great. Sims update. I'm gonna search that on Twitter. Yeah, that's sure because my bank flagged my grocery purchase as fraudulent, so I don't have my card in a store with terrible reception. I was stressed. Oh, that's so stressful. I hate that for you, Kimberly. Literally, no one's posted yet that I've seen. Okay, the only thing that people have found so far. Let me see. I think I follow on TikTok. Welcome in. For some reason, my TikTok stuff is not showing up on my chat. Let me redock that. Let's see if that works. I think I follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know if it'll let me pop up the chat here. Let me pop the chat right now. Oh, I've been missing so many chat messages, you guys. I'm so sorry I haven't seen your chat messages. I've been here. It just won't show up for me. Okay. Everyone in chat is saying, no, it's not new. A bunch of stuff is not new. I'm so sorry I missed all your messages. Meet Your Doom, welcome in. Ava, welcome in as well. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. So many new adult hairs. I don't think we have a new adult hairs. I don't think we have any. And Alexander, the update just came out. Must you have? I love the sound your scroll makes. The one that I'm using right now is a Logitech G603 mouse. Lenore, thank you to follow and welcome in. How are you doing? I'm so sorry I didn't see any of your messages. I'm so sorry. My thing is like not working correctly. Like what the heck? That's so good. That's so goofy. You're good. I'm glad you're doing good. And I'm doing good too. So far, things that have been found. Mermaids have their own bassinet. There's a new playground venue lot type. That's what people have found so far. Love the idea of the bassinet. The bassinet is cute. And mermaids need some more stuff as well. So let's go into build mode. Let's go in here and see if there's anything. But so you guys were saying that none of the cast we were looking at was new? How did I not see any of that then? Not myself, and I'm not even a baby, right? Okay, just go over here. Just gone on this Reddit store and never gone back. That's so real of you. Okay. So it said we have a new playground lot type. So a new playground lot type. So what does this require? A toilet, a sink, a bench, patio table, and playground equipment. 6 playground equipment. That's a lot. Okay. Honestly, I kind of love that though. Like you just have like a playground. Because like the park stuff, I feel like is like there's too much going on in a park sometimes. So I'd like that we can just have a playground. Things are tagged as new. Oh, okay. The bassinet is tagged as new. Look at how cute that is. Look at how cute. There we go. That's so cute. Like, this is so flippin' cute. I love the pearl. What's the back look like? But it's not a base game update. It's an update. There is base game updates, but there's also updates for other packs as well. So don't complain. They'll take it away. You complain, they'll take it away. It is a little clamshell. And it was highlighted, which makes me think that maybe they're highlighting things when they're new again. Not again, but like for the first time ever. I don't, with like a little scroll, I'm not seeing anything else new in here. What pack is that with? Island Living. Maybe it's too big fast and it's giving us this now, right? Island Living, so I won't get it anyway, so they can take it. This is a brand new crypt. It was just added into the game. It's from Island Living, but it was just added in today's update. It's not base game, but it's from a pack. Instead of making a mermaid house for when I update, yes, do it. We love a mermaid house. I feel like we need more mermaid stuff. We don't have a lot of mermaid stuff. Is this a new toilet, or have I just never seen this in my life? It's not an Island Living refresh. It's just they added a bassinet for mermaids specifically, because all of the occults have a bassinet, but not mermaids. That's absolutely new. Okay, why do we have a new toilet? It's called Throne of Thrones. Should be able to use the search bar and search new items. So I don't know what's new. So we don't know what we're looking for, so I can't search it by name. We don't have patch notes either to give us like a list of what everything that we got is new. So we don't know. I've seen that show before, especially since it's so cheap. Yeah. That's an old toilet. Is it? Mermaids have been done dirty for a long time. They really have. I don't know. It's okay. That's not new. Okay. Why have I never used it before or seen it in my life? What's ways you can make it with woodworking, but it's not, because like I don't have any, like if you could make it with woodworking, I can't access it because I don't have my cheats on. Like I don't have my mods in. I don't have cheats on. Like I have a completely vanilla game right now except for Reshade. So I wouldn't be able to see those right now if it's one of the ones that you can build. Although I guess maybe we have this one. So maybe we can have like this finished ones. This is new too. That's new too. These are both new. Captain Mahogany Wooden Tub. This is also new. They must not be giving us a bathroom set in the new pack. Shut up my game and there, and I haven't downloaded up to update yet. Oh, okay. So this toilet's not new. Is the tub new, Robin? Another tub in there at least a couple months. It's been nice for me for a while. Is it? Okay. Strange looking. Why are all toilets strange looking? Is it just me? No, they're definitely funky looking. The tub before, but never the toilet. Never seen those before. Because like we got some like outdoor stuff for like the last in-game event. These ones. Let's see, these are the ones you want to make with woodworking? Okay, maybe Sims have just never made good quality woodworking items. Apparently not new. Apparently you can make these with woodworking. But I guess there's really good ones. I probably just have never used them before in my life. And you know, it's possible that maybe like they updated them a little bit. Like maybe they look a little bit different. Maybe. I've seen the toilet tub before. Maybe they're from PC update. Yeah, maybe. Robin, can you go sort your game by base game? And then scroll down, like show all, scroll down. And does your menu line up with only having one tile empty over here, like one spot empty? Because if it is, then we don't have any new items. We might have like recolors if we have any new content, but like it's not gonna have any new items. Never seen the toilet before. Maybe I read it already. But yeah, it's probably from the previous update. Maybe if he's woodworking enough. Yeah, neither have I. Neither have I at all. Actually, Robin, if you don't have all the in-game event items, it'll be different. I don't know if you have all the in-game event items. Debug then. Maybe recategorize them. That's possible. Because I feel like I haven't been in the menu. Like if I take out base game and we go to toilets, I think they may have updated the look of them or something. Like I feel like it looks different. I was on the bottom to some either missing event items or there's more stuff. Okay. I'm gonna say maybe you're probably missing event items then. Because only having 3 open spots, that's a lot of new items. That would be a lot of new items, and I feel like we probably don't have that many new items. So I'm gonna say you're probably missing maybe a few event items then. So then probably no new items. I'll just a quick scroll. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything new, and I'm familiar enough with the base game build by. Yeah. That's all the Pride update stuff. Yes, there is a new venue type that's a playground. I do know about that. We saw that. I saw that was updated on the Sims community article already. Yeah, there's nothing new on here. Let me go check the article and check things again to see if there's anything new. Anyone else showed anything new? Okay, so still the same stuff, just the bassinet and then the venue. Refresh over here. Let's see. Oh, they literally just posted this patch notes. Is this patch notes? Don't give me a 404 error. Okay, patch notes. I don't know why they're posting them as articles on Twitter and not as like their own article on their blog post, but it's fine. Miranda, I did update. I don't know what mods are broken. Better Build Buy probably will have a broken, like be broken just because that's the nature of Better Build Buy. It's gonna usually be broken after most updates. The best way, like, is just take it out of your game. Twisted Max is usually pretty fast at updating. So we'll probably get an update with that within the next day or two, if that is broken. But a lot of the mods are also, because this is the pre-DLC, the pre-pack update. So this is the update that typically in the past we've gotten like this few days before the new pack. They've started giving it to us early so they can then fix anything if things need to fix before the game comes out, basically. So usually things are gonna break. So most things are gonna break. Yeah, go check Scarlet's Realm. That's be the best place to find out if things are working or not. Okay, so the Sims base game update brings new features and fixes ahead of the Adventure Awaits expansion launching October 2nd. Updated timing. So update available now for PC Mac. Console available 23rd. So if you're playing on console, it's not available yet. But it'll be available on the 23rd, which is Tuesday. Can I have like the actual article? No, it doesn't want to load the actual article. It's not working. Let me turn off my emails for a second. I do when the pack comes. That's so fair to wait till then. Okay. So why earlier? We are pulling forward the release from its originally scheduled launch to allow additional time for us to quickly identify and address any potential issues that may take place across players' various setups and game configurations. Fair. Also, space for mod creators to update their content prior to the launch of the Adventure Awaits expansion pack, which we love. Today's update brings Playground Venue, a dedicated space for kids to play, make friends, and have fun. Sherry builds it together with hashtag Playground. Venue type filter. New event planning UI filter makes it easy to sort by venue type. Event planning. Okay, so it's event planning UI, so that's nice. Play pretend interaction. Ooh! Child Sims can now let their imagination run wild with new options like Fairy Tale, Castle, Pirate Adventure, or Space Explorer. Cute. Do this fast on purpose. This is my normal speed of speaking. E-Crew Slouch Beanie variant. A fresh cast color swatch for a fan favorite accessory. Okay, so I have to go to the cast to check that swatch. Tuning updates Life and Soul's Journey. Adjusted gains plus satisfaction point reward per tier. Okay. Merfolk Bassinet for island living. A seashell-shaped baby bed for the next wave of Merfolk families. Update to the damage as the last one. Bestie, we don't know. It's been out for 35 minutes. We just got the patch notes. We haven't done any playing yet. We don't know. We don't know. What's the purpose of reading aloud then? You can read it yourself. Most people can understand me. If you can't understand me, just think faster. Play imagination like with a treehouse. Maybe? Maybe? It really doesn't say. I'm thinking it's probably with the link. Yeah, I can put the link in chat. I'm guessing it's probably with the like playground equipment. You know? Thank you for follow Rula. We have the perfect speed face for ADHD. Exactly. We are the ADHD besties here, so we're ADHD times. So Bassinet, and then Memory Boost Early Access. Memory Boost is an early access opt-in feature for The Sims 4 on PC Windows that delivers performance improvements by optimizing memory usage, reducing lag, improving frame rates, and helping prevent memory-related crashes. We invite you to try it out and share feedback as we prepare for a wider rollout. We have more information about the above, as well as a full list of bug fixes that contain. Okay, so this is all the bug lists and stuff. They don't have the actual patch notes up yet. I can't read that fast. Entertaining, but you could, but you I can. See, I can't read, like, I was reading to myself. Like, if I was reading a book, I can't read it this fast. I'm also just excited, which makes me faster. It literally, it's not on the website yet. Let's go slower. I think I have something wrong with Lizzie. Yeah, agreed. I also am slower than I used to be. No, this is when I was fresh. I used to be even faster before I was on medication. Okay, so here. Okay, so this is updated. For some reason, I can't get the actual one to load. So this is the sim community one. Play pretend interaction. Okay, so child doesn't have the very cute interaction to play pretend with either another child sim or a social interaction or self. Oh, so it's a self/other child interaction. That's cute. That's really cute. Okay. Robin, thank you for the 20 roses. I appreciate that, my friend. That's so kind of you. Bunch of likes on TikTok. Then go to update. Not important, but I thought you'd let know. Oh, thank you for letting me know. It's not updated. It's not. That's why I can't see the chat either. That was you, Robin. You're too kind. There we go. Now I can see the chat on the other thing too. There we go. Now the light goal is updated. So besties, we have a light goal of 10K if you want to help us reach that goal. So we can play Fairy Tale Castle, play House, play Space Explorer, play Pirate Adventure, or play Island Castaway. With charming childhood imagination VFX that are thematic to the selection. Okay, we have a new white, kind of an off-white beanie swatch. Another update. I just used my mods. There is another update. This is the pre-pack update, so there won't be another update before the new expansion pack comes out, unless they need to do a quick fix. But yeah, we do have a new update. But it's hopefully is bringing a lot of bug fixes, as well as we're getting a few things for the update. So if you're just coming in here, we got a new venue type that is a playground. A new venue type that's a playground. Arena, welcome in. How are you? And then we also got a filter for when you're planning an event, so you can sort by lot type, which I think is really nice. A play pretend interaction. So if you have a child sim, it's a self interaction or an interaction with other kids. So you can play play imagination, like play pretend with them. And then we have an update swatch for this beanie in Cass, as like a whitish, like off-white swatch. And then cross pack compatibility. So they fixed some stuff with Life and Death Soul's Journey. We also got a new bassinet for mermaids. So if you have Island Living, you'll have a new bassinet for mermaids, because mermaids are, I think, the only couple that don't have their own bassinet, because even aliens have their own bassinet. We are getting playground, so we have the playground lot type now, which is going to be the base game thing, but we'll get the what is it called? The configurable, like, custom playground system in the new pack. I've also see for the very reason of the daily updates. CCN mods too. That's so fair. Honestly, putting your game on like an external hard drive or something like that is a great way to do it. The bassinet is so cute. And we also have a memory boost early access. So this is basically a system that will... So memory boost is an early access opt-in feature for The Sims 4 on PC, specifically on Windows, that delivers performance improvements by optimizing memory usage, reducing lag, improving frame rates, and helping prevent memory-related crashes. And then you're invited to try it out if you want it. You can turn it on in your settings over here. And then note, recovery saves created while memory boost is enabled will be tagged accordingly. And at least one original recovery save without memory boost will always be preserved for fallback. You can disable memory boost at any time from the save menu. Okay. I'll have to ask husband how, like, what's up with that? Like, his thoughts on that. And then we have a little sneak peek of the autumn apparel kit. Where'd this come from? But she's cute. You were summoned. Husband. The Sims is adding a memory boost option setting in early access. How's that work? Should I turn that on? You can have the game and see what's on external. I got 2 pairs so it will fit. Yeah, you can put the game and your CC and everything on an external hard drive. Generation 11 of 2 families, maybe 92 on the way for 100-page challenge. Ooh, you're so close on 100-page challenge. When is that coming out? The kit, I think, is coming out like the week after the EP. I think it's the EP, like it's coming out like a week after the EP, based on the leaked roadmap. We don't know for sure. It's a leaked roadmap. So we don't know for sure. But it's called Autumn Apparel, and like this looks so good. I'm so ready for Christian Girl Autumn in The Sims. But husband, it basically is like, it's a feature, it's an opt-in feature that optimizes memory usage, reducing lag and improved frame rates, and helping prevent memory-related crashes. Sounds like a marketing term for we change how we store things in memory, television breaks. And maybe it's an optional, like it's an opt-in if you want to thing. I'm just curious, like if that's, should I turn that on? Should I test it out? Like, I don't know, like, I might have to talk about that later about that. What's that person's accessory, like tied to the shirt? That's gonna be tied to the shirt, unfortunately, I'm gonna guess. I try. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I won't. I'm not sure to do it on stream, but maybe I'll try to turn on later. So we have that. We have this. I don't know why this is here, to be completely honest with you. Oh, there's an FAQ. We can look at that later. And then, so this is coming in October 2025. Then we have all of the base game fixes, or all of the, not just base game, but like all of the fixes, which definitely looks like there's more. There's way more than there was originally on the laundry list. So we'll go through these a little kind of quickly. Symbolic a link to the documents folder, or can it be there and it works? I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I don't know. I've never played with it on external hard drive. I have played it on an external SSD, but it was an external, like it was just like in my computer at all times, like an additional SSD. There are definitely people who have made guides for playing on a external hard drive. That is not me. So I would definitely recommend seeing if anyone has any good information for you online. No, Bessie, you're okay. You're allowed to ask questions. I'm happy to answer questions, especially because you're being kind about them. You're not being rude or anything like that. I'm happy to answer questions. You put an external. Okay, nay. So Miranda's asking, with a symbol for if playing on SSD, do they need a symbolic link to the documents folder, or can it just be there and it works? Question mark. Was it kit? I said Kiss. Autumn Apparel. You can play on external. I'm gonna look into it. Yeah, you can play on external. It makes it a lot easier for storage. What was broken before the update? A lot of things. Oh, before I update. I don't know. I thought you were saying what was broken before this update. I don't know. It's only been out for less than an hour. We don't really know if anything is bugged or like broken. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see for a day or so until people start like kind of sharing their experiences. Take those follows. I appreciate that on TikTok. Except the fort door is good. CNC files are saved to external. Oh, that's good to know. So the videos, my update isn't available. What should I do? Jade, welcome in. So if you can't see your update, if you're on console, it's not available yet. Console's available on Tuesday. So if you're playing on console, you just have to, you're on the regular, the previous version. If you are on PC or Mac, or Steam or using any of those, if you don't see it, close your EA app, go to your, if you close your EA app, I always do it through Task Manager. So Control Alt Delete on your keyboard, or right click your, taskbar, and open your Task Manager and just close it, because the app is hard to close completely. So just completely close it and then reopen it and it'll be good. Miranda, I have both. I'm actually live over here on the Purple app right now, and I also have a Discord that anyone is welcome to join as long as you're over the age of 16. You're updating your game. Love that for you. New question, but where do you report issues? AI. So it's not a new question. Don't worry at all. A lot of people don't know where you report, but you report it on the Sims 4 message board, not the message boards, the Sims 4 forums, the EA forums is where you can do it. Purple Apps behind. It's another it's another streaming platform. It's Witch with a T at the start of it. I just can't say the name of it, otherwise I'll get my stream shadow banned on live today. And if you want to update, go for it. If you want to wait, I also don't blame you. If you want to wait, if you want to take it off, take your game offline and wait till update, it's all up to you what you prefer. If you don't want to wait and if you want to wait and keep playing your game with no new issues, I would say maybe hold off for a day or two until people have kind of sharing. If you use a lot of mods, I'd also say maybe hold off on a little while. But if you don't use a lot of mods, if you don't care, if you kind of just want to see, then go for it, update it. Jay, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Open when I'm offline, but I don't want to update it. Well, that's weird. It's supposed to open when you're offline. I don't know what to say. I don't usually play offline. It's supposed to open though. So I don't know if I can help you with anything with that. So Jay, the update is rather minor in terms of new things. There's a new bassinet for mermaids, for the Mermaid Occult. There is a new venue for playgrounds, and there's a new child interaction between it's a self interaction and a child to child interaction of play pretend. And then there's also a new system, a memory saving system, a memory boost thing that they've added that you can opt into in your settings if you want to. That should help with crashing. That you are optional to experience or to use. If you're up a game on update, I give time for MCC and UIGs to be updated first. Fair. I just went to my game, my loading screen, my menu screen. It's still working so far. That's good. It's my not opening offline issue. I just refreshed my mods folder by taking everything out. If that works, that works. Okay, so back down here. So updates. So Sim Middle Skill. Okay, so no weird career jumping, but it's only on new saves. The venue info icon and build mode will stop shining when there's nothing new to display. Some regular book can now resume properly. Some no longer always sit to drink. Interaction progress, like clicking and writing, will no longer start from the beginning after loading. As exception, and some reset no longer trigger when exiting a changing table. Some fixing tags, fixing swatches. Holding menu no longer closes when switching between sims. Fixing more swatches. Diner outdoor sign now glows correctly. Infant's bald eyebrow color swatches are now in order. The following shower floors are no longer flickering and zooming in the camera in and out. So there's a bunch of floors that were fixed. Petal Fairy, it went well. We haven't finished it. We had the update. It was update time, so we updated. But it's looking cute so far. Is it broken? Kelsey, we don't know. It hasn't been very long. It has only been out for a few minutes. So we don't know yet. Oh yeah, Bimka weekend. Yeah, good idea. There we go. Unpin after manually unpin. Thank you for TikTok. Welcome in. But yeah, the update's out now. So they fixed the issue with the memorial picture. Did they not fix that? The update has already happened. So if you haven't updated your game, it'll update when you go to play next, basically, if you allow it to update. Otherwise, you can take your game offline if you don't want it to update yet. Thought it was at 1. It's at 1 Eastern, so it was a little less than an hour ago. So it's 1 Eastern, I'm in Eastern time, so it's 1 p.m. for me. And now hopefully this is my game because I wasn't able to even open the Sims. Hopefully, fingers crossed, Barbie. So let's see. Fingers and nails no longer clip on distort outfits are worn. Mournful memory music no longer has a debug name. Curtains will not move when using DirectX 11. Death can no longer be avoided by scheduling an off-lot event via the calendar. That's really funny. You can avoid that. Shoe, like, swatch fixes. Skill cheats can now be lowered. Skills can now be lowered with skill cheats. Sunglasses are fixed, or glasses are fixed. I didn't see it in the notes, so I'm not sure. Okay, if it's not in the patch notes, it's probably not there. There have been times that they've missed stuff in the patch notes, though, so it possibly could be fixed, but if it's on the patch notes, it's probably unlikely. Fixing a lot of things like that. A lot of textures being fixed. Daring hole trees now probably categorized. Pets no longer get deformed. Swatches are fixed. Mermaid bassinet. Flickering. Resolved flickering animation observed on water after the Sims perform a snorkel interaction on the booze in Sulani. Okay, didn't have that yesterday or Tuesday, so that's nice. Bike pedals not allowed the Sims' feet when riding the bike from the pack. From university. More categorizing fixes. More swatch fixes. Diaper pail can now attach to the change station. Category correct fixes. Tenant events are no longer resolved as failure. All contexts are now applied to Canopy Dreams and Drake Desires objects for Love Struck. You can now slot things on the Modern Grimpressions bathroom sink and kitchen sink from Life and Death. Nail paint fixes. Child's no show up as ghosts when they die due to overheat and freezing. So no longer clip into bar stools when Reed will interaction is performed in sitting posture. Soul's journey progression no longer gets too many points. Sims will no longer remain in ghost form after removing the ghost molecule in cast after using a new button. There we go. Wait, more for The Sims 4? Will The Sims 3 be affected too? No, this is only Sims 4. The Sims 3 has not had an update for over a year, and before that, it didn't have an update for like several years. The Sims 3 barely gets updates. They didn't update not too long ago, and it was like just the one thing. The Sims 3 is never gonna get updates unless they tell you it's The Sims 3. This is only like the games are entirely different entities, so they're not gonna an update for one of them will not affect an update for another one. Any of the foreign issues? Sorry, just join. So they do a few foreign issues, but if you're talking about like the residential rentals causing possible corruption of save files, they're still working on that. It's a much bigger issue than people notice or like people realize. And they are still waiting. Like they still need more information on this. They're waiting people to give them copies of their game files that it's happening in so that they can investigate it. So if you're having that issue personally, if you have a save file that was corrupted because of the for rent issue, find that tray file. You can find the files, like the save file in your game settings or like your game files, and submit it to them so that they can use that and figure out what is going to fix it. So yeah, the corruption issue is actually base game, but for rent just accelerates it basically. But they're trying to fix specifically the for rent related thing. So it's a very big fix that they are working towards, but they need more information from all of us. Sims 3, I woke up so scared. My camera crashes so much. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. There's never... I would expect no Sims 3 updates ever again at all. Honestly, completely. I would not expect anything. Sims, 3 still get new items? No. Sometimes residential rentals just overload your saves, yeah. But yeah, no, the Sims 3 does not get any new items, and I think they removed the online store as well, Mateo. Thank you for follow, Miguel, I appreciate that. But yeah, so weren't able to fix the for rent issues. because they're still looking for people to get them more information and their files and everything. So if you have save files that have been corrupted, possibly because of the format acceleration, go to the forums and go report it and go submit your save files, and so that they can use those to then find answers. So we have hares from General Nature no longer clipping with stuff. You can now fertilize oversight crops with everything. Gnomes are fixed with, like, they're not gonna continuously upgrade toads with composting container leading to toilets catching fire, which is great. The ampresses no longer currently disappeared, reappear during interactions. Paranormal nail polish is fixed. Plants no longer clip from after retreat when placed on the roof. Glass top stage stairs now probably categorized under decorations. Werewolves hair fixed. A lot of swatches fixed. More swatches. Nails tagged for masculine frame. So they're the same as wall lunges. So that's all the updates. It's a lot of just fixing swatches and fixing swatch icons and stuff, which is kind of wild. That is what they're fixing a lot right now, and there's so many things that are like plaguing in the game. But it's fine. But for those of you who weren't here for the bassinet, this is the bassinet. Look at how cute it is. Just look at how adorable this bassinet is. This is for if you have Island Living, this will now be in your game, and it will tag it as being new. So when you go into your game, there'll be a new item, and it'll be this. So it'll be tagged as new. Isn't it adorable? Some residential rentals just overload your stays. Yeah, basically. It feels like they're clearing out a lot of the easier fixes so that they can post on bigger runs and bugs. That's so true. They probably are clearing out a lot of like their tickets to like get the easier things to fix. That also impact the possible new pack. What pack is this? Is from the Island Living pack. This is a new item that was added to Island Living with the update that just happened today. Post player need to be removed before an update. Post player things that related to poses are usually fine. They don't really need updates because nothing really break them. So I've never had an issue with those. Andrew's post player, the teleport anywhere mod, or like the poses themselves being broken. So you're probably fine with those. I always recommend just taking everything out of your game just to play vanilla for a little while, just to be safe. But it's up to you. Like they're slowly updating Living Mermaids. They really are kind of giving us a little mermaid stuff throughout. Anything else is new? Item wise, no. We have a new venue for playgrounds. We have a playground venue now, so your Sims can have like a playground lot and not just like a regular park. And then we also got, what was the other things? Bug fixes, obviously. We got a new child interaction to play pretend, either a self-interaction or an interaction with another child. We also got a filter for event planning so that you can sort by lot type. And then also we got a new swatch for a hat in base game for that one beanie. We got an update. It's a white swatch that we got with that. And then we also got a memory boost setting that is an optional, it's like an early access optional setting that you can do. What is it in? It's in other. So if you go to other, if you want to turn this on, actually mine doesn't have it. It's not in my settings. Finally, I'm really excited to get the person who got really The Sims. Oh my gosh, Shana, I'm so glad. I'm so glad we got you The Sims, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. And I hope the update does not break your game. Various new mods and stuff. So Ash, I did update. Whenever there's a new update, take your mods out of your game. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go make a folder on your desktop or somewhere else on your computer. You're gonna take all of your mods out of your mod folder and put them in that like that other folder on your desktop. Oh, you're probably right. It's only on the main menu. That makes sense. And you're gonna take out your mods, and then you're gonna update your game. And then only after you update your game, then you can go check your mods, and look into the mod creators and see if they've updated it or they've cleared it. If they've updated it, then you can then go re-download the new updated version, or if they've cleared it, you can go put in the version that you already had installed. I do have a lot of videos about how to update your game correctly and all of that you can always go check. I have one from the last update that was like how to take care of your mods as well as back up your game and everything. If you want to go check that out, it'll have more instructions as well as like visual instructions as well. Also, I totally just didn't see it until just now. But Dustin, thank you for becoming a super fan. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate that. I don't know what that was, but I really appreciate that. Baked Bean, welcome back. I only play with about 4 or so mods. I also don't play with mods that are like game changing. I play with mods that are like Better Build By, Tool Mod, UI Cheats, and MC Command Center that give me more control over my game versus mods that add more to the game, like add gameplay, like add aspirations or traits or that sort of stuff. I could have slept the whole day. I mean, sometimes you gotta sleep the whole day. My friends, we have to run our ads though, so we're gonna take a quick little break, get a snack, get a drink, do all those things. I'm gonna stay on TikTok. We're gonna keep looking at some stuff and going through the patch notes and everything. But if you're on Twitch, enjoy some words on stream. I hope you enjoy. And if you're on TikTok, I highly recommend joining us over here on the Purple app. Because it's a much better experience overall. You can see everything. It's a lot better. The chat's better. You can have to play some games over here. It's a lot more fun. And it's my main platform, so I stream over here the majority of the time. I stream on TikTok much less than I stream over here on the Purple app. So we'd love to have you over here join us. The same username, link to my bio and everything. And if you go to the link in my bio, you can also enter to win a copy of Adventure Awaits as well that EA is giving me to give away. So if you want to enter to win that as well, you can do that. Mod and updated before playing everything is normal. That's good. Yeah, as long if your mods are updated, then you should be all good. You should be all good. But here are some ads, and I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes.
Nice!
Good job, besties, on Words with Streams. Robin, Vleda, and Asa on the game. You're doing great. But welcome back. This is not the scene that I want. This scene. There we go. Yeah, of course, Sean. You're welcome. It did not work. What did not work? What did not work? Was I supposed to install my custom content before? Yes, you should always take out your custom content before you update your game. All you have to do is literally just remove it from your mods folder. If you need guidance on that more, I do have videos about it. If you scroll back to a few months, like a month and a half ago when Enchanted by Nature came out, I did do an update. That will show you how to do it. What if you didn't though, then if you haven't opened your game yet, go take them out before you open your game. If you are to open your game, it's not gonna like break something, but like it's a very large possibility that it could cause an issue with having outdated mods. So I would recommend, even if you already have your game open, go take out your mods until you confirm that they are either compatible or they're updated. Eleanor Simming, welcome over. Welcome over for making the switch. I hope you enjoyed over here. But yeah, sometimes it'll like sometimes the mods will make it so that you can't see your worlds. It'll make it so that you can't load into your save file or like load into your household. It'll make the UI will all be messed up. It could make all kinds of things kind of break. So it's always the safest to wait until the mods are updated before you put them back in. You don't really want to play it in a game that doesn't have an update. You don't really want to give updated mods. CC does not. CC, unless the only time CC will break is if there's something within casts. Usually that updates. So like when we got eyelashes in the game, that broke eyelashes. When they added like the eyelash category, that broke CC eyelashes. When we got wings for fairies, that broke CC wings. So there's very rarely CC issues, but sometimes if there's a new feature like that, like the eyelashes or the wings, it's broken. Just CC for you. So yeah, so if you only have CC, then it's okay. Then you're fine. You're fine if it's CC. You might find something that like, it's very possible something could break, but like there's no CC or there's no CAS updates. There's one new swatch. But otherwise, CAS is fine. Like you should be fine with CAS, like custom content, for CAS and build by. Sometimes the saves are so dependent on mods that when you take them out, it breaks the save. That is also if you use a lot of mods, they can become dependent on the mods. It can break. CC beds broke with high school years when they added new interactions. Yeah, high school beds also broke with like CC beds broke with high school years when they added new extras. So like sometimes CC can break, but it's not very common. Yeah, you don't need to take out mods or CC. You don't have to take out CC. You should take out mods though. So that's how that works. So, but yeah, that's update. Like it's kind of minimal. Like it's a big update. Like it was a large size. It was 15 to 17 gigabytes, something like that. Like it was a big update. But it was not like a ton of stuff that we're necessarily like gonna notice. Like we'll notice, other, like well, like there's like a few new items and like the venue, but like and the cribs and that sort of stuff. Update corrupt your game in any way? No. I've also never had my game get corrupted. But I also take good care of my game with I remove my mods. I update my mods on time. I don't play my game with outdated mods. So that's a way to keep it from getting corrupted. But the best thing to do is always just back up your game before you update, just in case something gets corrupted. I don't really use any. I have like maybe 2 items of CC in my game, but I made them, so they're I don't count them as CC because I made them, and they're just some recolors for something that I made. I use a few mods. I use Better Build By, MC Command Center, UI cheats, and tool mod. And then sometimes I use other things here and there. Like I use like a camera mod sometimes and that sort of thing. How do you back it up? I have tutorials for that. I have tutorials on how to back it up. I can put one in the chat right now. And if you're on TikTok, you can grab the link for or you can scroll back on Purple app or on TikTok, not Purple app, to find the update. I can tell you when I released this. When did I post this? I posted it on the 18th of July. 8/18, not July, August. What's the 8th? Yeah, August 18th is when I last posted a update. Like I had to update everything. So go update that stuff. I'm gonna game because I play with a lot of multiple mods. Exactly. Like if you play with a lot of mods, just hold off. Just put it on offline mode. Okay, so now we have our update. Should we go back to building? Remember baby bed? We have Ray. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love it so much. I love it. It's adorable. And I'm like, maybe I should play Mermaids now. Robin, enjoy some food. Enjoy some food. Ah! That scared me. That was all my alerts going off. All at once. Purple app couldn't hear it. I don't know if TikTok could hear that. That was all my alerts that went off at once. I don't know why. That was so many lizards. That was Sims music. That was, my goodness. You scared me. I scared me. Remember the nursery would be so cute. It would be so cute. Good night, girl. Thank you for follow. Welcome in. Love this map. I love Hindenburg too. Sounds like your scream, yeah. But yeah, if you follow, it'll have a lizard sound. It'll be a lizard sound. So that's fun. Also, you guys, we're only 5,000 likes away from our goal of 20K. Louise, thank you for follow as well. Welcome in. So the update has very few things. It's mostly bug fixes. I think those follows. I appreciate that. But the update has mostly bug fixes. There is a new setting in the settings, which is a memory saving mode, which can possibly help with crashes. It's still in like it's in early access, like it's not complete, but like they're looking for feedback. We have a new child interaction to play pretend. We have a new bassinet in Island Living for mermaids, and we have a new swatch for a beanie in base game. We have a new venue that is playgrounds, and we have a new venue toggle like thing, so you can sort by venues for when you plan events. Let me go tap. Yeah, come over here and tap. Anna, welcome in. How are you? Seems right now, heck yeah. A few things are broken. Yeah, there's a few things that are broken, but like if anyone finds something that is like very, very broken, feel free to let me know. When can we change ceilings, by the way? This is insane. Oh, changing ceiling textures, that's been since Horse Ranch. So that's since last summer. Is that last summer's Horse Ranch? Brie, you think to heart me. What are you doing? That's so kind of you. You're so sweet. How are you doing? But yeah, we're really close to our light goal. We're very close to our light goal. Happy Patch Day. Happy Patch Day to all celebrate. What's the difference between playgrounds and parks? So parks have a lot of additional requirements. Playgrounds need like a bathroom. I can pull it up over here. So a park needs toilet sinks, benches, chess tables, patio tables, outside patio chairs, playground equipment, whereas a playground just needs toilet sink, benches, a patio table, and playground equipment. So definitely different. There's a lot of stuff that's required. Just a build today, and look, I don't want to because I won't have tool. I mean, that's fair. July 20th, 2023. Oh, that's Horse Ranch. Thank you. That was 2 years ago. We've had horses for 2 years? That's crazy. How's Gimbal? He's doing good. He's been very cuddly right now. And recently, he is not in the room though. He decided to leave. He was here at the beginning of the stream though. Got him, but it wasn't prompted on Steam, so I played some new demo. Yeah, there is an update. Yeah, the update's out. Sometimes it can take a little bit longer for Steam to have it. But yeah, the update is out. Guys, my game is so ugly without my my lighting mods. It's so ugly without Sunblind. For those who are joining us though, if you weren't here earlier, we are currently building a house in Windenburg for our Grey Gen of Not So Berry. Our Grey Gen. The Grey Gen they are an athlete, they are a bodybuilder aspiration, they max the fitness skill, the singing career, the parenting skill. And I decided that my Grey Gen, who just woke up, just aged up into a young adult. I do not use Wicked One. Wicked makes me uncomfortable. And I also play on stream, and I'm not playing Wicked Ones on stream. We got for mods. I bet the files earlier. That's so funny, Stinky. I love that. I just updated my Sunblind yesterday. Mateo, you knew there was an update tomorrow. / today. You knew there was an update today. That's on you. That's on you, Mateo. But so this is for our Grey Gen. I really want to play with some business and hobbies, so he's going to, as he works through his career, he's going to save money to renovate this build, which is going to be an apartment upstairs, and the downstairs is a gym. The gym part is going to be empty. The gym and the locker rooms are going to be empty, and they're going to be, maybe I might put some like trash in them, stuff that he's like kind of clean up. And like we have like a murky pool with some trash in it. And then this is the apartment that we're working on upstairs. So we've been working on this today. I just got the right age of 26. Love that. But yeah, that's what we're working on now. We don't have any mods now, so this will be, I mean, it's not gonna be hard. I know how to build without mods, and I know how to build with, I know how to do mod activities in the game without having mods. Like I know how to, I have base game versions of a lot of things that I can do on Tool, so it's fine. But we're working on this bathroom right now, which honestly, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We also need, we're not on a budget per se, but we are trying not to put too much in there. We're trying not to do too much. I'm gonna look pretty yesterday. Well, I get that. But there's also an update today. Mateo, I don't think I sent it to you yet. I saved it on Twitter. But Simmatically, who's one of his CC creator, just knows a lot of stuff that Sims likes to fake leak stuff. He made a tutorial for Mac specifically that makes it like it takes a few minutes to set up, but it's like it'll like basically auto update Sunblind mod. I'm playing Desperate too. I'm Rose Gen and Rose Gen as a child. Fun, Kel. I really enjoyed Rose Gen. Love mods and CC. Like that's I love that for you. We love mods and CC too. Just sometimes it's frustrating to have them, you know. My favorite map, my favorite world. I love Henford on Bagley. I also love Newcrest. Newcrest is honestly one of my favorites because I just like to build mostly, and I don't do a lot of gameplay, so I'd love to build a Newcrest. If you see that, yeah, I'll send it to you. I saved it on Twitter because I saw it and I was like, oh, this is for Mateo. And then I didn't send it to you. MCC just updated it. MCC is already updated. Look at them go. Look at Deaderpool go. So if you guys use MCC, you can go update it. MC Command Center. No, that's a little bit too big. I have to for that. I don't know who uses Newcrest. Oh, I love Newcrest. I love Newcrest. It brings me so much joy. It brings me so much joy. Like I just love building it. We just finished an entire remodel of Newcrest. Actually, I have been working on a save file, and I have been. Oh, that's good. I've been renovating, like redoing each world by world in order of release. So like I've been doing the base game worlds, and we just finished the base game worlds. So we just finished Newcrest, and I also did Magnolia Promenade as an extension of Newcrest for people who get to work. So they kind of like the same style. And I'm finishing up like the final touches of like setting up the Sims and everything, but it'll be out soon. Least favorite world to build in? Least favorite world to build in. Forgotten Hollow. It's too dark. A very tropical-esque outfit, and of course it's cloudy and stormy today. Hey, you're bringing the tropical in with you. Like it's a good time. You're bringing in the tropical vibes. I'm gonna use a different toilet. JK, that's the cheaper one. We'll use a cheaper toilet. Honestly, this is probably good for our bathroom. We don't need like decor and stuff too much. Stress Queen, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm having a good day. I hope you're having a good day as well. All right, so that's the kitchen. So this is the kitchen if you're just joining us, if you weren't here when we were building the kitchen earlier. Which I was on TikTok then, so you didn't see it. So it's the kitchen with the bedroom. Ah! Beth Cat, thank the follow. That scared me. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm not fine, but it's fine. My friends are also really, really close to our 20K like goal. We're very, very close to our 20K like goal. Let's do the bedroom. I'm not feeling living room right now. Let's find a good gray bed. You're free, Goblin. Welcome back. It's so lovely to see you. Let's see. What gray beds do we have? We don't have a lot of gray beds. Which one does he have right now in his parents' house? Honestly, because we probably should just use that one. I think he has businesses and hobbies. Maybe? Where is that bed? Probably not tagged as gray. You get Blink 182 last night? Fun! That sounds so much fun. I hope you had a very good time. Why is this? Oh, why is it saying it's new? It's from Reaper's Reward. Where's this in Hobbies bed? I was just realizing I never fixed the typo in expenses in that thing. Where's? Why can't I see the beds? Why are my eyes not working? Like I see them, but I don't see them. This one. This is the one I think that he's using right now. I feel like he's using that one. Or is he using the really dark one? He might be using that one. I need better gray stuff in this game. Maybe that, but I don't like that. I don't think this has a gray swatch. Like, kind of, but not really. I think we'll get the black one. This is really not gray gen, it's black, white, and gray gen. Our shuttles on Tuesday. They're on Monday. Also, we just hit our 20K like goal. Bassie, thank you for the likes. All the likes. That's so kind of you. That's so kind of you. Let's double it. How about? Let's see if we can double that. So yesterday morning and they watched one of your videos for something. Something. So they gave you a follow. Wait, who? I got a lot of follows yesterday, like offline follows for stream. If they're talking about like on stream, like on Twitch, because the giveaway's going on. So who? Although you don't have to out them either. Jen, who was only meant to have one kid, had twins. It was a funny twist, boy and girl twins. Yikes. I think I've heard of them, Bex. I think I've heard of them. Okay. A dresser. Is this a gray swatch? No, it's a purple. I don't know why the white is so purple. And the Sims, I invited the Spencer Kim family and they all drowned in the pool. Not the Spencer Kims! Brie, thank you for the tiny dinies. What the heck? That's so kind of you. Mercedes, it did update. Yes, the update is out now. That goes with Sims stimming tool. You mean I gotta record it on video of my glitch with my phone? Bro? Do you use OBS, Bimka? Do you have OBS still? On your computer? Use OBS. That's white. That's gray. Anything majorly new with the update? Nothing like majorly new. There's a few little items. We got like a bassinet for mermaids. We got a new venue type that's a playground. The biggest thing is a lot of bug fixes, and then like the biggest like functional thing is a new system. Yeah, you press V in the game and you can record the game. But there's like a new memory saving system that they added in as a way to like possibly lessen the amount of times your game might lag due to memory overload. That's a new setting that you can turn on in the main menu if you want to try. Remember, this was your best friend. RIP! Not your best friend. I want the best friends dying at your wedding. That's too black. I want gray. It was my brain works and says no. That's fair. That's fair. So you have mods back in yet? If they're updated, yes. But if they're not updated, no. So go look up to the mod creators that you use, the mods that you use, and go see if they've updated them yet. I know MC Command Center was updated. That's all I know. That's been updated. Morgan, have a good time at therapy. Other than that, I don't know what's been updated and what hasn't been. I really don't know. Like, I have been alive the whole time, so I really haven't checked anything. You can also use the website scarletsrealm.com, and that will, it's a way to, like, it's a website that tracks mod stuff. I should have taken a picture of his room. I feel like I should just kind of, because I love his bedroom. I'm going to go into our not so berry save, screenshot his room, and kind of use that as inspo for this. Because I really like the room that I made him. UI mods are broken, which is right. Yeah, UI mods are always broken, so that makes sense. But again, MC Command Center is already fixed. I imagine Better Build Buy and Twist Tool will be probably not until tomorrow, maybe this weekend. UI Cheese will be later today as well. They're usually pretty fast. There will be an update at the 18th. The update, yeah, the update is out now. I'm loading for 20 minutes after I updated. What do? I would force close it. So you can either do it through your task manager or you can press Alt F4, which will Alt F4 will bring up like a save and close thing. Or it'll just close your game. Usually it's a save and close though. And you can do that. And then I would say maybe restart your computer and then try reopening it. I'm new and balancing Sims 4 with life in general. And you're fine. I'm happy to answer questions. Monster doesn't work and crashes my gamer time. I try to use it. I know what mod it is. But what? Refuse to unload it. Okay. Well, are you asking for help? Are you like, if you know the reason why it's crashing, but you refuse to unload to take out the mod, then you just have to deal with that. Like that's on you. You just love the mod. Okay, so you're not asking for help or anything. You're just complaining. Okay, I got you. Hey, let's not talk about pirating games. I don't care what you do to get your games. I really don't care, but just don't talk about it on my stream. Because it's illegal, technically. And I could get in trouble for you guys talking about that on my stream because I'm an EA creator. Oh, this is the bed that I used. But I'm an EA creator and I really don't want to get in trouble for you guys talking about piracy in my game. In your games. How's an update? Honestly, the update is fine. Like, I'm not having any issues right now. I've only been doing Billy. I really haven't gone into gameplay. But it's fine. Like, there's nothing crazy happening right now. Piracy is scary. It is. I tried to do a shell because of the gallery on my laptop wouldn't work, so I had to use my PC. I don't know if the first version of the second one is better. I mean, you can upload both of them and then decide later. You can choose the exit my menu. You can choose in the moment which one we tour, and then if we have time, we can always tour the second one. No mods broken. I mean, a lot of mods are broken. A lot of mods are gonna break when you do an update. This is a big update because it's the pre-pack update, so it's gonna have a lot of mods broken. Some of them are already updated, some of them are not. You have to go check for yourself. Check their websites. Check their social medias. Check Scarlet's Realm. Check their Discords. Like check wherever you want to go check, but like you have to check it yourself. Sammy and Tuna, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Where am I from? I'm in New Jersey. I think we just say stealing is illegal. Technically, it is illegal. Just like that. They really are. They are like that. So much work. I'll see you in like 8 hours. Good luck. Good luck. Godspeed. But yeah, the mods are gonna be broken. Mods are, and they're always gonna be broken. There's something gonna be broken every time. Like it's just how it is. Cloud the follow as well. I appreciate that. Another update. I just updated the other day. Yeah, another update. This is the pre-pack update. So this is the update that we're getting before the new expansion pack comes out in October 2nd. So we probably won't get another update unless something they need to push out a patch, like an emergency patch. We're not gonna get another update until after the new pack comes out. And to bring back the commercials about piracy, we really do. We really do. The mods in Forge 4? Do you mean Curse Forge? Or is there something? I don't know what Forge 4 is if that's not Curse Forge. So I don't know. I'd like to check out the update after work or something. I think for me. Of course, Sammy, of course. I'm happy to inform. I'm gonna now see y'all another live. Literally hanging out with us. It's so good to see you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm trying to repair in case that will fix my bug, and then we'll submit to the forum. Hopefully it's just fixed though. Fingers crossed, Bimka. After ready, I've been yep, so it would because I still have to do school, so I'm hoping to be ready when I'm done. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Yes, CurseForge. I don't do anything with CurseForge. I don't know anything about CurseForge because CurseForge supports Israel. And we don't. So I don't track anything. I don't pay attention to CurseForge. I really don't know how CurseForge works. So I don't use CurseForge. I can't give you information on that because I don't know. They do, yeah, they do. The CEO is very vocal about it. So I don't use CurseForge. Hydrate, thank you for Hydrate. And that's with the new pack. Honestly, I don't know if I have thoughts. I don't know if I have thoughts. To be completely honest and real with you, I have been really depressed recently. I have really bad depression. I have really bad clinical depression. But it's been really bad recently. And it's making me very not excited about this pack. Especially because I was hoping for bans and not this. So I really don't have thoughts to share with you on the new pack. I think it could be fun. It'll add to gameplay if you like doing outdoor gameplay, if you like doing gameplay with families. I think it'll be great for that, but I really don't have something to share with you. I've been too depressed to really have thoughts about it, to be so real with you. Also been some mods on CurseForge that was like fixed or something and they weren't good and bringing them down or something. Yeah, there have been people like hacking it and like updating mods on CurseForge, but they're malware and stuff as well. I was very delayed on mod updates. That's good to know too. So very, very late as well. I'm excited for the login thing again. The items look nice. We're getting one shirt from it. That's literally a recolor from Spa Day though. It's literally a Spa Day recolor. I think I kind of just might recreate his bedroom from at home. Even though I don't love the bed. But I like the rest of it. What is this one? Get the mods on it mostly. I get all of my mods from the mod creators themselves. So I go to their websites. So like Twisted Mexi, I go to his website. That links to his Patreon. Deaderpool has a website. Weaversu has a website or like Patreon. Ravasheen has a website. Like I get them directly from them, from their websites, from their from all that. So I don't have any CC recommendations really. I don't use CC. But I would recommend looking into any of the CC creators that have made collaboration packs with EA. I'd honestly recommend them. They make some incredible stuff. So like Peacemaker, Cryptic Sim. I can't think of anyone else. Some people that I know of, like Charlie Pancakes, not a collab, one who's done a collab, but Charlie Pancakes makes some really great stuff. Just did a collab with Austin Fendler actually to make a little CC set. I can't think of any other CC creators. Me, I have one item of CC, and it's not anything that anyone would want. I like the events because they're kind of fun, but I really don't like that there are items that some people will just never be able to get. Yeah, I don't like. I think the concept of the event is fun. The concept that the event items, the rewards are locked to only the event, and you can never get them again is dumb. So anyway, CurseForge, I'll be uninstalling it. I don't know any of that info. Well, there you go. I'm happy to inform you. They also don't treat creators very well. Some of my friends worked with them before the whole Israel thing came out as well. When they first were collabing with The Sims, when they first were compatible with The Sims, and they didn't treat them very well at all. Like they weren't very nice to work with. Justin, he's been working on that for a while. I bet. I think it looks beautiful. I love that dresser. I also don't like this layout. This is very small. Maybe I should put this under the window. Like this. That still doesn't have a lot of space. This is a small apartment. I don't think I realized I made this so small. You unlock the challenge by logging in. You should have access to play it whenever you want. Agreed. I feel like they could definitely do it a lot better. They could do the whole thing a lot better. I don't think it's centered on the bed, but I also don't want it to be centered on the bed because that takes up so much space. Put it there. But that looks funky. Maybe we'll center it. Vanessa, thank you for following TikTok. Welcome in. What about like a little TV over here? He has a TV on in the other house, and I kind of liked it. And like we had video games there. I thought that was kind of cute. Like that here. Like fun Suits creators. Well, I really appreciate it, and I'm happy to see you. And I'm glad you found us. It's always nice to have new friends to come in. Let's get like a plant. I'm building in such a weird, like, order right now. Mercedes, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. What should we put on his dresser? We'll have a few like photos and stuff that he'll be moving in with. We also don't have a huge amount of money. How much money are we at for this build so far? 42. Okay. Okay, that's reasonable. I'm playing as Paley that I keep pressing H to do things instead of G for the grid. I'm playing Paley a lot. Guys, I spent 2 hours on Palea building yesterday with the new housing system, and I will be posting a video of it, of me building something, and it's really fun, and you're gonna like it. I don't know if the video will be good. I haven't edited the video yet, but the build turned out good. It says, I don't think it's a new swatch, but it's a base game bed. But I don't know if the swatch is due. I truly don't know. It might be. It might have been added last summer. I think last summer we had a really big like swatch update. Was that when we got that? So it might be from then. But I don't think it's new. Like it's not new if it's not like original. I need a gray rug. I need specifically this gray rug. That's too blue. That one's more gray. I think Palea is worth it. I love Palea. And it's also free. It's free. I love Palea. I've been playing since closed beta. I've been playing for over 2 years. It is one of my all-time favorite games I've ever played. I love it so much. I am also a Palea partner because I love it so much. Like I now work with them. I have access to like the devs and like it's I love them. I love the game so much. I love the people who make it. I love it all. It's so fun. But the thing is, it's free. There's no required purchases. It's 100% free. There is skins that you can buy. You can spend money on skins, but the skins there's no pay to play. It's completely free. It's just you can buy skins if you want a different outfit for your character to wear, or like if you want to have a pet to run around with you, or if you want to like change the landscaping of like your house area. But it's just everything that you can buy is just skins. It's nothing. You don't have to spend any money to play if you don't want to. The no type me too. It's a very good update. And they just added ranching, so you can now raise animals. And it's really fun. But yeah, it's free. It's totally free. I highly recommend it. It's so good. It's such a fun game. Let's get maybe some wall decor. Gray. What kind of gray stuff do we have? I think I should put some of these out. We need to have space for a gallery wall, so probably like here. What's in the update? The Sims update? Mostly bug fixes. There's a new setting in your settings if you want to turn it on. It's optional to helpfully minimize crashing related to memory issues. There is a new bassinet for island living for mermaids. There is a new swatch for a base game beanie. There's a new child interaction to play pretend. There's a new venue type that's a playground as well. Do you know how I can fix up my game on Mount Zone CurseForge? Well, I wouldn't use CurseForge. If you're just joining us, we just talked about CurseForge. They support Israel, so if you don't want to deal with that, I'd recommend not using CurseForge. I'd recommend removing all your mods, and then like writing down where they all came from, all the creators and everything, and then going to their websites and downloading the updated versions. But most of them are not going to be updated for this update. After my spending meeting, we're voting for Gen, right? Yes, we are voting for Grey Gen J. We are, and we're trying to find some like wall decor, but it's all like this, which is like cute for him when he was a teen, but like that's not really his an adult decor, you know? That's not really giving adult home. What is this? That's Strangerville, that's what it is. little boy band posters. That's not really the vibe though. Like he's not gonna have boy band posters. Apartment, you should above the gym. Yeah, this is the apartment above the gym. What we decided is that he's gonna move in here. His parents are gonna buy this for him, and it's only gonna be furnished upstairs. Downstairs is going to be empty. Slash, maybe we'll put like some trash in it to kind of like make it feel the vibes. And while he's working his career, maxing his career, he will work towards saving money to then build out his gym. And that's the plan. So then we'll slowly build the gym that he'll run as we play. And I'm excited for it because we're gonna move out next time we play. So we'll probably play. Not Monday we have tours. Tuesday's tour optional, like possibly tours, but also possibly anything else. Like we do anything else on that day as well. I like that actually. We'll put that in here. Yeah, we'll put that in the bedroom. I think this is nice. I also could have more windows over there if I wanted to. I wouldn't mind maybe another window. We'll see. I also use Google Doc or something similar to save all the links to your mods. That's also true. You can also like make yourself up like your own mod tracker basically, and that can work. And you can like use that. I'm gonna have something to do that because he does have some of these like jerseys. And I'm not gonna bring them from his childhood home, but I'm just gonna grab them from here, and it'll be like, oh, he brought them, but I just don't want to go back and grab them and have to put them in here later. We have some of these for like gray wall decor. Play with maybe working repaired and glitches are there. I'm so sorry, but what is the glitch that you're having? I don't know if I saw you say that earlier. What is the glitch that you're having? This is also a nice color. Okay, we'll put that there. I might not say there, but there it is right now. Let's get some lamps. Hello, lighting. Look at the angry acorn. Look at him. He's so angry. Does he have booty cheeks? They really miss out on having them have booty cheeks, I think. Really miss out on that. What's a nice little lamp? I do like that one. I don't know if I like the colors, though. I don't know if I like this at all. That's a rock. That's barely a lamp. It's a rock. I think we need better lamps in this game. That's a nice one. I like the Kintsugi. Honestly, that's a fine color, too. Go by mode. Try to add an item. Cover my case, but just with a lot of other items, but it disappears after like 2 seconds. Items will work, but it's not consistent. Like a sectional piece I can place, but not another sofa. It's just one of my saves. Okay, yeah, that's definitely. When I was looking through the forums, I saw at least one thread about that. So definitely go report it. And you honestly, you probably don't have to report it yourself. You can go upvote it, maybe leave a comment, and even submit a save file, like submit your file, for them to have so that they can look into it that way. But I definitely saw that in the forums for sure. I want like a smaller lamp on this side. Like I don't want it like perfectly symmetrical. Maybe the little oil lamp is cute. Don't do too much, Lizzie. No one's even sleeping with us yet. Like we don't have someone to live with right now. We're single. We're single and ready to mingle, but we're single. Maybe I shrink this. Yeah, that'd be cute, smaller. Yeah, I'll do this. And then like maybe let's get like some tissues. Horse shower. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, definitely. Go check out the message boards. And if you guys also find like a specific thread in the message boards and you're like, this is like the issue I found, put it in Discord. Tell people to go upvote it. That way they can like the more upvotes are on it, the better chance they will have to seeing it and knowing that it's an issue for more people, and the more likely that they are going to update it in a reasonable amount of time. So feel free to put links to the forum posts. Especially, or also if you make a post, feel free to put in there so we can go upvote and everything. So if I can find the photos, I'll be submitting a new one. Yeah, you can definitely go. Because also, like, if you submit one that already has one thing, I think they can like move them around and like reorganize them to add it to another thread. Let's get some books to go over here, maybe. A little stack of books. Where is the? We can use this one. The one that's open. I kind of like the open one. It makes it feel like lived in more. Post it in my Sims channel, or is it about a Sims 4 channel into for now you can post it in the Sims channel. But I can always make a Sims forum channel. Or if a mod is here and wants to make a Sims forum channel in the Sims category in the Discord, you're welcome to do that as well. That's not a bad idea to have. There we go. We have a little book. Smudge seems like someone who would leave their book open like this, so we'll do that. Let's do a water bottle. Not a water slide, just water. Hello. Is it hidden again? You're right, Smudge is a slob. He is a slob, so it works. It's perfect. What is this called? The Thirsty Thermos. That's why I didn't find it. I was like, it's not showing up. He would just leave things out like this. I forgot he was a slob. I hate that he's a slob, to be so real with you. No, we're not gonna put glasses out. No one has glasses in this house. Smudge doesn't have glasses, does he? I don't think so. I don't think he does. That's good. Let's get a little wallpaper. So let's just go with like a gray paint. This is only have in his bedroom right now. And I honestly like it. I think it's a nice wall color. Can I do the suggestion box? Nice. That'll remind me at least later. So I appreciate that. It's kind of dark. I guess I got another light. I can get like a lamp. It's like really hot in here all of a sudden, and I think that's really annoying. Why is it doing that? I like that. I kind of like this is like a little bit of a slightly modern style house. I feel like we've had not. Oh, yes. I mean, we had Art Deco before, and I guess Rose was kind of modern. It's fine. We're a modern house. Okay, there's the bedroom. Now we'll do a little space for a dining area. We'll put a little table out. So we can grab a little, maybe, doesn't have a gray swatch. I think they have a nice gray swatch. That's more black than gray. That is gray. And it's from this pack, from Get Together. I prefer a round one, but it's fine. Find some gray chairs. Does it have any gray swatches? I don't like that. Brown. Also, it doesn't feel gray now. Let me sort by the color. It's the one thing that's annoying about building for Not So Berry is that the colors. What do we have in this color? That's white. That's black. That's still white. That's technically gray. That's gray. That's gray. That's mostly gray, but it's kind of brown. That's black. White. That's black. Maybe we'll go with this. Why not? It kind of is like, I feel like it fits. I think that's cute. And then that's a baseball chair. It's not used. We can get a slightly nicer chair. What does it mean when it says your game version doesn't match the ones available in Updater? That's a great question that I don't know the answer to. Yeah, I don't know. I would say, like, I would Google, like, The Sims 4, and then, like, the exact thing it says, someone will have it on the forums or on Reddit or something like that. And they'll have explained it and tell you what to do. I've never had that happen, though, I don't think, so I'm no help for you. No, not vampire chairs. I hate all my chair options. That doesn't feel like his vibe. But also, what is Smudge's vibe? Honestly, that's probably too nice for a slob. I forget that he's a slob. It's because I gave him slob as his last trait, so I forgot that it's there because we haven't played with it. We'll go with these ones. We'll do the one with the brown a little bit. I don't love it, but it's okay. Piece of artwork, maybe. Let's move this, like his little frame right there. Maybe we'll put a frame of some photos that we can add later there. And then we have a little living room space. And then do we make his office for right now? Doors are ugly. You know, I'm gonna be the bigger person and not say what I was gonna say. My response was gonna be, "So are you," but I'm not gonna say that out loud. I'm not gonna tell that to you. I like these doors, so they're cute. So no, we're not gonna change the doors. I like them. They match the exterior of the house. They're the same color as the exterior of the house, the browns and stuff that we use out here. And they're from the pack that we use for the majority of the outside, so we're gonna keep them. What's a good couch? Now, the thing is, couches take too much money. That's ugly. It's fine. My go-to for inside. Honestly, I don't really use these doors that often, but I like them. I think they're nice doors. I like the detail on them, but I don't use them very often because I feel like the brown from this pack from Get Together is a very unique brown, so I don't really use them that often because it doesn't match other stuff, and I don't use this pack all the time. It's definitely an interesting color swatch for that. Let's see. That's gray, but it's almost green. That's gray. I need to not put $1,000 couch in my house. That one's kind of nice. It's okay, ready. We've had some really rude people come through stream today. So it's okay. You're all good. In the future, I would maybe reword something like that. And be a little bit more polite. But you're all good, don't worry. Not seeing TikTok stream? No. No, I don't blame them. It's fine, honestly. Like it's not that bad. Like the couch, it's a good couch. This is the one from the Don Lothario couch. The couch pack. I don't know if I want I feel like a 3-wide couch is too big. I feel like we need like a love seat. Cause I feel like this is just too big. Let me go to comfort. What ones do we have here? I want to expand my thing so bad, but I can't. I don't have my mods. Doesn't this have a better gray swatch? No. How does this not have a gray swatch? That would have been a good one. Or more refined living room. We could do a blow-up couch. I feel like the gray swatch does not look like a blow-up couch either. Like, the other ones make it look like it's blown up, but like, not the gray one. The gray one makes it look just like a leather almost, or like a plastic, but not blown up. Think we're gonna have a good pack, or is it better to make regular house and pretend it's rental? I love For Rent personally. I will say that For Rent does currently accelerate a base game bug of file corruption if you use too many rentals in your builds or in your worlds, but only if you use like too many. They also run their base game through Steam. A lot of people run it through Steam. But I love For Rent. I think it's a great pack. But I also like I've been wanting like rentals for a long time. If you don't think you would love it, then it might be one to pass on or like get it on sale. But it really does add to a lot of like the gameplay. And I think it's fun. The only thing though is like if you want to have a rental and you like want to interact with your neighbors and like if you want to be like easy access to like your neighbors or something, then you can't. Like it counts as another household if you go from one apartment to the other one, sort of thing. So if you're wanting it for that purpose to like to easily access like your neighbors or something like that, then that might not be like that's not necessarily possible for like what you're wanting. I don't like the color of this gray. Why is this gray so ugly? And it matches like the chairs a little bit. Like why is the lighting in here bad? World from For Rent is really pretty. We don't have a lot of tropical worlds in this game. Yeah, Ciudad and not Ciudad. No, it's not Ciudad. Tomarang is a beautiful world. Is that enough space? That's probably functional. And if it's not, I can always move it. Neighbors come out to communal areas. Yeah, they'll come out to the communal areas. But if you want to like go into their house easily or something like that, that's not really a possibility. Like that's not like you can't. I mean, you can, but it's not going to be open. You have to like change lots. But they'll come out into the communal areas, and you can interact with them there. Don't do a giant coffee table. We have like no space. I don't want to leave this out. Should I like? Maybe if I put this like here. Maybe that's a better layout. In real life, this would be awful. But, like, it's The Sims. Those should be functional. Format row 2. Yeah, I like Tomarang. It's nice. We can do that, and then we can put like something over here. Put our TV on the wall or something. That's not really gray. All these grays are ugly. Maybe look at these. It's stone, but it's gray. What if I overlap them? Like that? Make a little custom coffee table. Like that. That's cute. What if I did it? 2 of them. It's kind of cute. I kind of like it. I don't like that. Is that weird? I think it's kind of cute. Honestly, we have a TV in the bedroom. We need a TV out here? We do love a custom piece of furniture. Maybe we can get like a small one. We can give him a penguin TV. Or like that one. Because I feel like he's not going to be a big TV guy. Like they're not, like what's he going to, like, he's a gym bro. I feel like he doesn't have time for TV. I want to see what's in the fitness stuff pack. TV in the window. I don't think it's functional if I do that. Because I had that thought. I just don't think it's functional if you do that. But I also haven't tried functionality with that, so like I could be wrong. But I don't think it's functional. And I try to keep my gameplay builds functional. Should be uploading the save file to the bug report. Yes, I think so. I don't know how it works exactly when you're doing like submitting a save file, but it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. It's not a very good layout. Maybe I just don't have a TV. Maybe put like a bookcase or something instead. Can you gain skill from watching sports? Can your Sims watch sports? Genuine question. Have save file versions, or is that because I'm using OneDrive like a crazy version? I don't know. I'm not sure if I know what you mean by save file versions, so I can't give you an answer. Fireplace? Cozy. So they can. It's very possible they can. I just don't have my Sims watch TV very often. Like green. Let's do the black one. Snarkadle, I think might be right. Yeah, it's very possible. I watch sports, but I don't think there's a skill game. There's a fitness channel, and you can work out on TV. Yeah, but that's not gonna like work out. They're not gonna want to work out if they're fatigued. So he's also already almost maxed his fitness skill, I think. So upload it right now. We'll put a little fireplace in here. I think that's nice. Put a little frame over here. Size it back up to that size. And get a nice little rug for you today. Because we live in watching sports. Let me go test this area. I would love to know what you find. I don't think I've ever had a Sim watch sports. I definitely had Sims in The Sims 3 do like a TV workout. But I don't think The Sims 4, I don't think I've done that. The Sims over a week. Look at you go! I need a tool for that. I have slot, version, slot, version 1, etc. I think we have, like, that's how they all work. I think that's how they all work. I don't know how well how the files and stuff work, really. Like, I don't know. I don't understand all the file types and everything. But I think that's just how it is. I don't like that. How to use that one? I want that one again. I like all of them. Yeah, add what you think is right. Add what you think would be helpful for them. That's chalk. I like that rug. It's too big though. Unless I want to do like that, but that's weird and kind of funky. Do Zumba with fitness on the TV. I think I knew that. Um, but do they gain? But like we're talking about like watching sports or something like that. Like do you gain stuff from watching sports? Like do you gain skill? I need like a small rug to go in here and like do like an overlap rug situation. I think those file types aren't allowed. JK, it's fine. It's fine. It's not like you were trying to help them or anything. Maybe I'll use this one from fitness stuff. Sure, why not? I don't love it, but it's okay. Something little to go under here. Nope, it's too small. I missed tool mod. That's a chicken. Rug is nice. The glamour stuff one looked good too. I don't know if I've ever really used the glamour one. To be so real with you. But this is the fittest one and I like it. I also could always move my table like out from the wall if I wanted to. Weird. What if we did that? I don't think that. Why'd I laugh at the chicken? Because it's a funny chicken. Chickens are funny. Long oval rugs. I'm not a big fan of the oval rugs. I like this one because it's like flat on the side, so I could just like go right up to the wall. But the Fin Stuff pack bathroom is so underrated. Honestly, it's some good bathroom stuff. I'm not a big fan of it, but it's I acknowledge that it's pretty solid. Watching sports is not built. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. No, that's too suburban. It has a place, yeah. Definitely has this place. How's it already time to run ads again? Rebecca, leave that follow. Welcome in. What do I with like a stucco? No. What stuff comes with this pack? Let's get together. None of these are inside walls. We got absolutely no inside walls from this pack. That's kind of wild. Absolutely no inside walls. Just work out for them high value and that does build it. Yeah. But that doesn't really, but they still have to be active for that. And so they can't like rest. Like they can't do that while they're like fatigued. I'm trying to fix your game. I hope it's going well. It's an ugly gray. We could do white, but I feel like we need to go for a gray. We could go for like a patterned. In Sims 3, you could gain skills from watching a cooking show or fitness by watching first. I mean, you can gain cooking from watching a cooking show in The Sims 4. Just not fitness, I guess. I had an idea for a wall and I forgot what it was. Oh, what if I did like a wallpaper? That was my idea. It was just wallpaper. Wait, why is that kind of cute? Like, yeah, it's a kid's room wallpaper. That's kind of cute. I'm kind of into that. Accent wall. I feel like it's too small of a space for an accent wall. Almost. It's a really small space. It's blue. I always do like some paneling. I don't like that paneling. Not on that color. I kind of like this wall. I'm gonna keep it for right now. I might change it, but I think I like it right now. We need to take a quick little break, so we're gonna take a quick little break. Get a snack, get a nutrition, like do all those things. We're also really, really close to our like goal. So if you want to throw some likes into the live, that'd be really, really cool. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. If you're on TikTok, come join us over here on the Purple app. It's linked in my bio. There's also a giveaway for the new Adventure Awaits expansion pack giveaway in my bio as well if you want to enter a chance to win that. I'll be giving that away after release day. But as much of your experience over here on the Purple app, we'd love to have you. Same username, same everything. And enjoy some tutorial videos during the break, or you can go over here and play a word game with us. But I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. You guys, that was so close. I think we beat our record. You guys, we beat our record. Our record was 18. So look at you guys go. But you guys did great though. Robin, Valletta, and Kimberly on this game. You guys did incredible. Incredible job. Welcome back. I hope you guys had a good break. I'm proud of you too. I'm very proud of you as well. Okay, so we're here. Also thank you for follows on TikTok during the break. Welcome back, everyone. Lovely to see you. Big brain energy. We all have the big brains today on this Thursday. Big brains for Thursday. Hit the hidden word rounds. Me too. They're frustrating. But like, they're satisfying once you get them, but they're frustrating. I got fantastic about the Catholic Church in my therapy session. Love that for you. I hope it went well. We just almost beat level 19 of Words on Stream, so it's Thursday. It is Thursday. I think this week went by really fast. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like it's been speeding. That's a huge plant. Honestly, we don't need much more here. I need to just decorate less. And here, so this is an office area. I'm kind of thinking we'll put like a computer or like space for a computer, and then maybe his gym equipment, so that like he can still have it while he's hasn't built up downstairs yet. Level 19 is wild. We did really good. We were one word away. Literally one word away. Honestly, we could use like one of these desks. What did I use? Either one. Oh, I just used a brown one. I used like this because it's matched like the furniture in there. You can put that there maybe, and we'll have like a desk chair to go with it. Maybe we'll get this one. I'm annoyed that it's white. We'll use the black one. And then I haven't put curtains in anywhere yet either. Let's get some sort of gym equipment. Let me search by activity. Usually easier to do that way. So, and then we're almost done with this. Like, we're almost done with this build. So, what should we do after this? Like, what can we go work on? No, Jimmy John's. That sounds delicious, honestly. A sandwich does sound good. Do you feel like it's the appropriate time to eat? I mean, have you eaten recently? Let's get him a treadmill. Get to work on 10 years. Finally noticed how nice the office chair is. Get to work's office chair? I need to see. This one? Or this one? That is a nice one. That is a pretty solid chair. You're so right, Shabin. Thanks for enlightening us. I start with 8:30. Yeah, Morgan, go eat. There's a nice gray and black swatch. It does. It does. I love this chair, though, from Life or Death, whatever it's called. Blends in with an unlock. It does really blend in. Alright, so let's be his little gym area. Love that. I don't know if we'll have space for anything else. I would put, like, the weight rack in here, but we don't have it yet. I could put this in the corner. Like that. Might be a better way to lay it up. It's so cute. It is pretty cute. It's a cute one. This room's not getting much. It's the office. It's gonna cost so much money. I should verbally process decisions with y'all before I realize what's right. That's so fair. Life Death has some good furniture. I find a lot of it is hard to use. I just feel like it doesn't fit my style, my normal build style, which is so it's a little bit more challenging for me to use. Like I just have a hard time using it because it doesn't go with what I'm already doing. But it does have some really nice stuff. We have another gray rug. We don't have any good gray rugs. We've already used them all, and I don't want to like repeat rugs if I don't have to. I use a black rug. Colors. Gray. Give me a good rug. That's tiny. Don't like that one either. That's like a pink. These tagging systems are terrible. That's not the right vibe. I don't hate that. That's for a fireplace. That's a runner. No, that doesn't make sense to go into there. Could go with this one. Let's do that one. Sure, why not? And basically, this is our gym. I think I'll honestly just grab this wallpaper. And then he'll bring his own computer. We'll probably grab it before he leaves his parents' house. We need a trash can. I don't have space for a trash can. We can have a trash chute downstairs. Does it make sense? No. That's okay. And then down here, I kind of want to grab like a tile. Maybe not that tile though that I have in the bathroom. Or like a stone. Maybe like a stone. In here, I just feel like that works. What do I have here? What's this one? Can I extend this one? It is gray. That is literally the same swatch. It's kind of funny. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. And then I might just go for another gray wall. Or we could do like this, where we could do like a stucco. Yeah, we can do that. What if we put like a bike down here? Maybe he rides a bike. That's a waste of money. What would you put in like an entryway like this that goes upstairs? Which I shall change the stairs to match now. Like, what would we put down here? Probably a railing on our stairs. Maybe, is there one from Get Together? It's glass, not that one. Let's just look at basic game then. That is so wildly different colors. That's better. Oh, it's like a very red stair though. Maybe I'll use a different stair. Different swatch. You did it. I'm so proud of you. Hello? We're gonna save. You got JJ. Nice. I had a smoothie for lunch. It was one of my 5 drinks today, which I have barely drank at all yet. I'm down to 3. Oh no. Okay. Why are stairs bugging? That's a wall. I got ordered by with a lady, and I'm feeling very flattered. I love that. I love that for you. Or was just nice girlhood. I mean, it could be both. Could have been both. You never know. Laundry table very cluttered because he's plopping. I told her to clean. True. I don't know if I'll make it super cluttered right now, just for money purposes. But we can put a little entryway table. Put a few little cluttered stuff on there. There we go. Don't delete the entire stair. Delete the bottom. Or not. Fine, I'll leave it for right now. I don't care. Let's get a railing. I hate the Sims sometimes. Right now is one of those times. And of course, now I can't put a railing either. I'm new to being gay, so it's hard to tell. Hey, you know, and that's okay. Surfaces. I'm very afraid my game's gonna crash or something. Maybe look at the one from fitness. And we'll get everyday clutter. Grab some of this. You can grab. Maybe he left his yoga mat downstairs. No, he wouldn't have a yoga mat. He's not a yoga guy. Maybe a little key rack. Do we have a mailbox? No, we need to add a mailbox too. Maybe. Whoa. Throw on a hat. Sure. Snowboarding gear from Snowy Escape. Ooh, we should get the Snowy Escape stuff. Yeah. Escape. Do we have hiking gear? Like, do we actually have hiking stuff? Like, we have this. That's not hiking, though. This is outdoor gear. Can't remember. Okay. Because I imagine we'll probably get, like, hiking stuff in the new pack. So this. I will do that. I like that. That's a good idea. We just have the ski rack. Maybe we'll put that here instead of the table. Yeah, we'll do that. I like it. Good idea. Big brains. Let's grab a mailbox. Maybe not. Oh, we have it over here. Oh, JK, I was holding that. What is happening? That's fine for in here. I need a mailbox. Mail. Let's grab. Oh, we do have one. It's right here. It's camouflaged. You're so right, Nay. We do have one. It's camouflage. I think we're done with this build then. I'm gonna hold off on like doing like clutter and stuff in here. Like not clutter, but like dirty stuff. Just because I don't want to spend the money on it. Because I don't want to do a Thievebook right now. So how much is this? 50,000! That's exactly what I was like hoping it would be under. Like I was hoping it was like 50K or younger, under. So honestly, we're pretty good. I can also delete something for if I want to make it a little bit under 50K, but that'll be good. That's a good amount. Excuse my gods. I think we're done with the build. I think we're done. So I'm gonna put it on my library. I'll put it on my gallery later. When it's finished. Ray, Jen, Jim. Fill out to my library. Then we just move it into the Windenburg in our not so very save file because I built it not so very because I don't like building in my save files just for safety reasons of not losing anything. Are you gonna crash? Bless. It tried to crash and then it didn't. Now it's on the gallery. Okay. Save and exit to main menu. That was scary. I gotta be so honest with you. I was very scared that it was gonna crash. That dark purple trooper. I'm jealous of rich people. Bro, what the heck? It has to be use this in your Windenburg save file. I will probably use it in my Windenburg save file. Most of the time, like from the foreseeable future until I finish all my save files, I will most likely be using any build that I build for a specific world in my save file. Like I will kind of make it in mind with my save file in mind as well. But I'm gonna put this in my not so very for right now. But we'll most likely use it as well in Windenburg. Because Windenburg is also our next one. So I'll have to I have to sit down and like plan out Windenburg. I have been. It's fine. I dropped things. I haven't planned out anything for Windenburg yet. So I'll have to like sit down and plan it out. But otherwise, like my current plan is to use that. And I don't think I have any other good tutor builds. So I have to like everything else be from scratch, which I'm a little bit scared about. So because Windenburg also has this like weird modern side of it too. And it's weird. Okay. I need to evict her. Becker must have got out when she's been found. Heck yeah, I'm so glad she was found. Godlin, welcome back. I hope everyone is all safe and cozy inside now. All right. Place this there. And is it actually 50K for them to buy it? Or will it be more? Also, I think I fully got a paper cut from my hair on my finger, like, last night or something, and I think that's really dumb. I'm very hot and very sweaty right now. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's kind of warm out. Um, what is the weather right now? Actually, it's 82 degrees. I did not consent to that. That's why it's so warm. Gross. Who is in control of this weather right now? Because I would like to sue. This is not loading and I'm kind of scared. JK, I threatened it and now it's back. Now loaded in. All right, how much money will it be? Okay. Okay, 52K to move in. So, not too bad. 60 days now, please. I know. I need to wear my sweaters. I want to be cozy. I want to drink soup and drink hot beverages. Here, but the humidity is so thick you walk outside immediately you feel damp. Ew, I hate that. I do use some mods. Not a lot, and I'm currently playing vanilla, so there's no mods or anything in my game right now. So this is all just DLC. I have all the DLC. All right, so we finished that build, and we still have like 45 minutes left of stream. What do you guys want to do? What are we gonna do? We could. I don't know if I'm gonna get into another build right now because I feel like I'm not gonna be able to get into another build. Like because we have that farmhouse in progress, which I don't even know where that is. Where were we building? We were building somewhere that I don't normally. I think we're in Brittleton Bay. Smudge to makeover. No, Smudge is honestly fine makeover wise. I feel like we're building in one of these lots. We're building in this lot for the farmhouse. I don't know what lot it's in. Water sim. We can switch to water park sim if we want some. But no, Smudge doesn't need a makeover though. I'm also looking at the wrong safe out for that farmhouse. Packers and move them in. I don't want to because some people are very invested in Not So Berry. I'd like to only play Not So Berry on days where it's scheduled to be played. I don't like to do impromptu Not So Berry so that people don't miss it if they really want to know what's going on in the game. So I don't want to impromptu do anything with Not So Berry. But we'll do that the first thing when we get to Not So Berry next week. Because we could work on that farmhouse. Save and exit. Or we could go into Watson Water Park Sim. If we do Water Park Sim, I'll end on TikTok. And they can come join us over here. 87 here. I started my time to hit my work clothes. AK jeans. Ew. Not 87. That's disgusting. Time to sue. I don't know if I keep yawning. I'm yawning because I'm not breathing. Hello. Why did it choose you guys to be my Not So Very cover files sims? This is Cruz. I don't know why that is the family that it decided to choose. That was weird. Am I gonna crash? Nope, it didn't crash. It was close. The not responding tab popped up again. Guess my game is so angry. Where's Brindleton Bay? Where was I building? Where was I building this farmhouse? I don't know where I was building this. Oh, excuse me. You had 4K mods in CC. The update ruined my game. I had to start over. I mean, that's what happens when updates happen. Like, you just have to go update your mods and it'll be fine. You just gotta wait for your game to, or your mods to be updated. That's why we always want to take out mods and back up our game and everything before we update. Really need to shower. Honestly, I showered last night and I'm like, I feel like I need to shower again with just how warm it is right now and how like sweaty I'm getting. What save is this in? Maybe it's in this one. It might be this one because I often will start a new save whenever we have new kits. I don't know what I was thinking. Hey, sometimes your brain just forgets. Sometimes your brain just decides to not remember all the things that you need to do before an update. I just want to eat and read. I wish I was into reading right now. Where is this build? I don't even know where this build is. It might be gone. We might not, like, maybe I didn't save it. Imagine if I didn't save this build. That'd be kind of funny. No, it wasn't in Tartosa. It's a farmhouse. I don't know where it is. It's fine. So, you guys will play some water park sim for a little while? Is that what we want? Or do we play something else? Or do something else in The Sims? Um, Bax, welcome back. I hope you had nice with the carers. I hope that went well. Yeah, I can't play this build. So, we're gonna play some. Do you want to do anything else in The Sims? Or do you want to play some water park sim? I forgot what we were doing at work today. I did my patching backwards, but it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. As long as everything's fine at the end, it's okay. It doesn't really matter all that much. Did I miss anything? We finished our build. And I put it on my library, and I put it in our safe app for Not So Berry, so you can start playing with it next week with Not So Berry, which will be really fun. What do I play Not So Berry? Look at my schedule. Look at the schedule. So next week, we have Shell Tours on Tuesday. Not Tuesday, Monday. Shell Tours on Monday. The in-game event starts Tuesday. And then I currently have, that's all I have scheduled, because it was supposed to be the basic update, so I had to run my schedule a little bit. Morgan, enjoy your lunch. I have Thursday listed as building, and Friday listed as Not So Berry. We can also move stuff around. So, like, honestly, I'm kind of thinking maybe it's Not So Berry on, like, Tuesday. Unless we like 4 hours of Not So Berry on Thursdays. And then after that, that's release week for the new pack. Like, we have next week, and then it's release week. Like, where did this pack come from? Like, it's coming so fast. Like, this is crazy. I forgot death. I wonder upon them. It does. It does. It's not a call. It's a specific event, like a weekly event that happens. I forget what it's called. But yeah, they like to run around naked around a fire and like swimming and stuff. They do. I was shocked when I saw it the first time. To see you play with the new pack. I'm excited for it. I'm excited to see what's all in it. I don't know what I want to do with it yet when we first get it, because I don't think I'm gonna love the build by. Like, I think it's gonna be kind of meh in my opinion, like in my styles and stuff. Like, so I don't know what I'm gonna do when we first get it. Except now, when update the new pack at the same time, because this is the update that the pack was built off of. So they need to update when the new pack comes, like before the new pack comes out, because this is the new pack will only run on that update. So on this current version of the game. And they updated it early. Usually they would have updated Tuesday. Which they've also typically in the past, they usually update 2 days before. So they would update the game on Tuesday and release the pack on Thursday. They've recently started putting the update out a little bit earlier, usually like the week before, just so we have time, so the modders have time to like update their mods, so that they have time to do any quick fixes. And then they decided to update it even earlier, to push it forward a few more days, so that they could do have extra time to fix anything that might come up from the update between now and the pack release. So that's why. It's very gameplay heavy and not a lot of build buy, yeah. And like, it's gonna have a lot of build buy, I imagine, but like, it's just not my style of build buy. Like, it's not something I'm gonna be like, I need to build with this ASAP. Like, I don't know if I don't like building cabins all that much. Like, I don't want to build a camp. Like, I think of a giant, like, I'm excited to build a playground. I think that'll be really fun. But aside from that, I'm like, I don't know what I want to build. So, I might be doing more gameplay, honestly. I'd be doing more gameplay than building, which will be interesting, which I've never done really before. But yeah, that's gonna come out so soon, literally so soon. So you guys want to play some water park sim? You guys start for some water park sim? Since we finished our sims, and our building. Why is it has a pop up? Oh, it just says sign up for new content. Yeah, I'm excited to see how like the whole new like challenge system in this works as well. That'll be interesting to see. Some water park sim. All right, we're gonna play some water park sim. So TikTok, thank you for hanging out with us. We're gonna switch to a different game. So we're gonna end here. If you want to keep joining us for the rest of the stream, I will be live over here on Twitch for the next at least 30 minutes, possibly longer if I get sucked into this game. I'll also be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing some House Flipper, which if you're not familiar, House Flipper is kind of similar to build mode of The Sims, but it's first person. And we're actually gonna be playing co-op with one of my friends. We're gonna be doing it together, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. So that'll be at 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So if you come just for that, my Twitch is DizzyMissLizzy_. Over here, it's linked in my bio. All my socials are linked in my bio. A giveaway for the new expansion pack is linked in my bio, as well as my Discord. We'd love to have you. Next we'll be playing some more Sims, and then the release pack. The release is also gonna come soon for the new expansion pack. Just make sure you follow so you get all that stuff as well. Thank you for having me TikTok, and I will see you guys. Not tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Monday, possibly, and if not Monday, I'll see you on Tuesday. Goodbye, TikTok. I can't find the thing to end it. Goodbye, TikTok. Goodbye. It's really easy to get sucked into. It really is. You guys, this was my best TikTok live in the last, like, 6 months, I swear. Probably not 6 months, but, like, in the last, since, like, summer. Like, that was wild. Like, we had, like, 60 people at once, I think. So, that was nice. I haven't had more than, like, 10 people at once in, like, months. Seems so rude. Some people are. Some people are. I think it's kind of funny sometimes. Let me change my game. Water park. Sim. And let me open my game. Ooh. I still have the mod installed. I don't know if we'll see if the integration is working in the game or if we'll still use the mod. Today on update day was so brave. I always do it. Like, this is when I do get the most viewers usually, typically. So like I'm fine with it at this point. Like, I'm used to it. Running my water park into the ground. There we go. The thing is, people usually stay on TikTok while the next one's come over and stay over here. Exactly. Exactly. And also, the majority of people who are being, like, rude, like, what they said came across as rude, but they didn't have a rude intention. So, like, the person who came in and said that couch is ugly, or the walls were ugly, or the doors, felt bad. Like, they immediately responded. They were like, oh, like, they kind of, like, apologized. I also was like, I really wanted to say, you're ugly, like, you're also, like, or be like, you're ugly too. And I was like, because I was like, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say, but I was gonna say this. And then they went, oop, and I thought it was funny. I need to get our audio. There we go. So most people, like, honestly, we didn't have a lot of rude people today. They were pretty tame. It was just people who, and also we didn't have a lot of people who were, like, crazy mad at me for their game not working. No one was mad at me for their game not working. Hey, now we can paint. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get this to connect. But it's not, so that's okay. But we do have the mod is still connected, so you guys can still participate. Panda is still my employee, which I think is funny. So we need to unlock the floor research tool, so we can do that. That's in maintenance or park. This game's so easy. It's so fun. Here, floor tool. All right, that's unlocked. Make the floor more beautiful. Okay, we have one more point left. I don't know if we can get anything else. I wanted to get some of these park ones instead of maintenance and everything. I'm gonna be working on those. Yeah, I can't get anything else. I can buy more decorations though. I'm gonna as awful as last time. Fantastic. Did the game tips at you? No. So what it'll be is it's a Twitch integration. So I'm using a mod. They built it in. They ended up building it in, but they didn't build it in originally. And so, like, I can't get the actual integration to work. So we're using a mod to do it. But you basically just do a command in chat, and it will put your name on a visitor in the park, basically, and then your character will just run around. Kind of like how you can buy stickers when you play, like, Sticky Business or something like that. Like, it's not something that you actively are doing, but your name is in the game. We do a little maintenance because I didn't do any cleanup after the last day that we played. But yeah, I don't know. Actually, you can do the commands now. You can also so you can either do command visit to be a visitor, and you can choose if you prefer a specific body frame. You can do M or F for male or female. And if you want to be one of my employees and help me fire Panda, then you can do exclamation point higher. And that'll put you in line for that. And then you can also do the M or F for the body frame. Yeah, we're hammering the grime away. We're fixing it. We're repairing everything. Make such decisions. Panda, you better make such decisions. Oh, we have water down here. I can know the firing of her blood, Panda. Well, Panda doesn't do anything. Panda just sits there. Pandas are endangered, no firing. I thought Panda quit last week, though, didn't she? All right. We're all clean. I need to get that piece of trash. Oh, it's labeled to say trash bags now. The game update? You get updated. Can I buy anything with my level 2? My two. Oh, let's do the life stand ring. That's fine. Now we'll have life preservers. We also bought more decorations. We got some like bigger trees, some nicer umbrellas. Maybe I'll put a bench over there. Yeah, we'll do that. And I'll open so we can start getting people in here. Sorry, bro. I also need to see, do I have enough hot dogs? I need to get hot dogs and lemons. Where did I put that tree? Oh, these, not trees. That. Put that down. I don't want. Why do I think that was lit up? I was like, I can interact with it. Resilience game, I feel like I'll struggle with that. They're really simple. I feel like with simulator games, they're rather simple. Like there are some hotkeys, like there's some keys that like you have to like kind of learn how to do. But it's rather simple in my opinion. And you could also, I think you could remap every single key as well. So if you don't like what a hotkey is, you can change it. Did you cheat too? You did. I only have cheaters right now. Someone needs to pay to get in here instead. What if I buy more colors for painting? She pushed nay. Was that nay? Well, she cheated. She broke in, so that's not my problem. Special and get in for free. Well, too bad. We should make our floor. Who do we have? I mean, we have Quinn and Quentin. That's funny. We have this like nice shiny tile. What's this look like? That's a fancy tile. I don't know if I like that. I need to get a PC soon. It's so fun. I like this one better. Guys, yes, Goblin? Your Twitch subs getting free should be a rule. If I had that as an option, I would. That would be really funny. You're an ant again? Oh my gosh, congratulations! Goblin, that's so exciting. You guys, I'm gonna be an ant really soon, and I don't even know when the actual due date is. I just know it's soon. So that's really fun too. Not to take a Goblin's good news. We have a criminal. Who's doing graffiti? Who's doing it? Bro, stop drowning. Bro. Who wants lemonade? There we go. Did someone do graffiti? Or does it just tell me that someone can do graffiti now? Oh, it's because I got the 30 spaces, so it was just like, oh, now you can clean up graffiti. Jackson's too tired. Panda, stop. Why'd you stop doing your job? This is what I mean. Panda just won't do her job. My goodness, there's so many people here. 4 hours for a teen. Here you go, Delaney. You're taking a break? I don't allow breaks at my water slide pool park. My water park. So... you better have clocked out. Basic Lounger's dirty. It's fine. Dean. Where's Rory? If Dean's here, Rory should be here too. You guys, already like halfway through season 1 of my Gilmore Girls rewatch for this year. I'm giving me 30-minute break if I work 6 hours. Who's taking photos? You. Sorry. Lemonade. Oh, sorry, I gave you lemons. My bad. Who's... Alright, well, it's fine. Maximilian, 6 hours, adults, slides. I'm gonna look at the whole time, and I just need to say TikTok. TikTok is wild today. Past 4 hours, adults. Can I change out my employee to be someone that's not Panda? I don't think so. It'll just be Panda. Lemonade for you. Add lemons. I think it's... I'm not sure, but I also only have 1 employee, so I don't know if that will allow you, like anyone else. Like, I don't think it'll just automatically add more employees. I have to hire more employees first, I think. Dream is panicking. Why is Dream here? Oh, you're not. Dream, Minecraft Dream. Where's Dean? Not Dean drowning. I need to clean up that trash over there. Here's your lemonade. Here's your diggity dog with your mustard. You know, still waiting. Quentin was a water. Well, I just said a watermelon. A lemonade. I could go for a watermelon. We're not out yet. Who was? Oh, it's because Panda still isn't doing her job. How's everything doing? How are do things need cleaned? Yeah, people are stinky and dirty. The things need cleaned. That's a full trash can. There we go. All right, Panda is well rested. Oh, sorry, Rudy. Ow! Quentin! Dean is panicking on the diving board? Again? No, first he was drowning, now he's panicking. Now he's just traumatized. Oh. Ouch. I'm fine. Can I take a 2 weeks off holiday to go on holiday? No! This is your holiday. You're at the water park. I keep getting taken out today. I probably should get more showers. Expand our little area. Maybe I'll make one of these areas, like I'll move showers and stuff to another area. Ketchup for you. Dream wants lemonade. Yeah. This is wild, right? Where'd my lemons go? Someone took my lemons! Everest is drowning. What have I told you about drowning in my pool? Don't do it! I need lemonade, lemons, and hot dogs. Well, no, I have lemons. I have hot dogs, but we'll get more hot dogs. Because we're here. But then I assume there'll be less stuff happening then. Well, yeah, we're closed in October. Because it's... That's, closing time. So, like, we're not open because it's too cold then. But, like, this game doesn't have seasons, so we can wait until that gets added. Oh, there's another chair that's broken. Bro, you walked in front of my mop. Said one of these is broken. I never fixed it. Not those. Unless I have an employee that's fixing things, but I only have 1 employee. That. Oh, it's so filthy. Gross. Little the amoebas. Oh, this pool is filthy. Or needs fixed. Cassian is panicking on the diving board. Oh, there's so many people in line for food. Maybe I should hire people to make the food. Robin, enjoy your shower. You want lemonade? You want ketchup? Yeah, I might hire someone, the next employee, to be a vendor. I'm tired of vending. You know, hot dog. Too many mustard lovers today. We're also not at full capacity. Panda, how many tickets are you messing up? Max. And you go. Is that trash? No, but go that way. Back to this pool. Take care of it. Holy cow! Can anyone even use this? Probably not. It's so broken. It's so filthy over here. This is where all the hooligans go? I bet this is where all the hooligans go to, like, misbehave on this side.
Yeah.
Alright. Panda's getting some rest. Who's here? Reagan, 4 hours, adult.
Yeah.
What do I have to do? You just hired me? Panda, you're supposed to be doing, tickets. That's what you're supposed to be doing. It's not even close. Oh, Nay's back. It's so early in the day still, too. At least Nay's paying this time. Never mind, I gave her the wrong ticket. Sorry, Nay! Nay's just not allowed to come to my water park today. Michael wants an adult with a slide. Rory's here! Do you think Dean is still here? I mean, Rory's an elder and Dean's a teen, though. You guys, Rory's here. I didn't think there would actually be a character named Rory. That's really funny. You just did that. Get out of here, Michael. Teen. Why does it look like, Alexander Goth. Collins. That's not a first name. Alright, Bellamy. 4 hours. Adult. Slide pass. Speaking of not really Bellamy, but like Bella. I keep forgetting to make an event for it in Discord, but you guys were watching Twilight on Sunday. Not Sunday. We're watching Twilight on Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern, which is about 2 hours ago. In the Discord. Twilight Breaking Dawn Part 2. It's gonna be so fun. It'll be my first time watching it, and it's the last. We've been watching these since like November or something, I think. In the Discord. We've been going through all of them for the first time for me watching them all, and it's been a lot of fun. So I will possibly, depending on how I'm feeling that day, I will have my camera on so you can see my reaction, and we can have a little live react. Someone's panicking. You good? Go in the water. You go in the water too. There's so many puddles. There's so much trash. No, don't throw my trash bag. Pick it up. You need a hot diggity dog. Mustard. The inferior topping. I almost called it the inferior ketchup. That's not how that works. You want lemonade. Gotta clean off this graffiti. I need to get the upgrade to clean faster. This takes so long. Oop, I didn't mean to run into you. My bad. Whoa. You're good. This diving board. 18. That was really nice that she was panicking on the diving board next to me. Sorry, bro. Didn't mean that for you to fall on your butt. He's asleep in a puddle while staring at me. That's concerning. I'm a little bit concerned. So many hot dog enjoyers over here. Ketchup and mustard. For Dean. What do you want, Quinn? Both. Who's doing graffiti over here? It says queso was here. But not queso like the streamer queso, like the cheese. That's funny. I do appreciate all of the, like, the little Easter eggs of people in this. It makes me laugh. No, don't do that. You know, we haven't had anyone stinky today. You saw me mopping the puddle. And you walked right through it. What's this? Are the pools. Pick this up. Why is so much trash in my pool? It's filthy. I feel like I should move these chairs over so they're less far away, because they're so far away from everything. So they're called guests? No. I don't think so. I think they're called losers who are making my pool dirty. Trash in here? No. This is dirty. Dream is drowning again. Stop drowning! It was literally over there. Why can't you do this while I was over here? Ooh. Hey, I got another research point. That's good at least. Do that. Mop this. There we go. How are we doing over here? Oh, yikes! Did you take some swimming lessons? I think so too. It's not Dean. It's Also, this is so much pee on the side of this with the graffiti. It was a Dream, not Dean. You can just throw the garbage. I know, it's honestly really fun. Now Rudy is drowning. I feel like they are drowning more now that I have the... All right, we're done. How many tips did we get? Only 84. That's not enough. All right, let's go repair, and we're gonna buy some stuff. And I want to add more showers and more toilets. Okay, let's clean. Clean. You're good. I always try to go clean my trash can, and then I remember that I can't just clean it. But I feel like I wish I could, because it's really filthy. I probably should add some trash cans. I have some, but I can add more. I can add... Honestly, I probably should go and remove the old ones, like the not good ones, and replace them with the better ones. People are disgusting, it's true. Especially in video games. Like, if these characters were all Sims, that they would all have the slob trait. And probably the evil trait. Oh, not a pee puddle! Like, it's not pee, but like it's pee. That's clean. Oh, that's good. Ooh, slide. You're gross too. All right. I'm gonna move stuff over here. So I'm gonna move this over here. We are going to turn this into our shower. Our little shower area. And then I'm gonna rotate these, I think. That. And then we'll get more of those. Can I fit 4? there a way to get 4 all the way across? Whoa. No, rip. Oh, that's so annoying. I can fit 4 showers, though. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll get more of these. Yeah, we'll do it like that. We'll put a bench over there. Let me go remove all these bad. Let me go get my sledgehammer. I'll remove all of the nasty trash cans and replace them with the good trash cans. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3 of those. We'll replace with at least 3 of the other ones. Rotate this. $3,000. I might do a whole, like, maybe we can, like, get a nice area going. Okay, it's on trash cans. Maybe I'll add, like, 1 more. I wish I could add them, like, over there. Like, what if we added, like, a whole other pool? Is that trash over there? I guess I was dropping that. That is trash. Let's go what we have right now. No, let's go spend our points and see if we can get... where's the upgraded... Sledgehammer level 2. Building management. Sledgehammer level 2. There we go. Now we have... Oh, sledgehammer level 1. The next thing is more durable. We'll buy that. We'll get some more patience for our visitor. Now we have 2. I mean, so we could get modern loungers. Or modern showers. No, I think we're gonna leave our showers as is right now, so we'll hold off on those. We have to run ads in a second, which is goofy. Why is so much trash? Oh, because the trash in the trash bags opened. That's why. For the ones that I destroyed. I think it's just those. We're gonna want to break in a second. And I normally get off now, but I'm kind of vibing. I might do like 1 more day. I don't know if I'll say how much more than that, but we'll kind of see. But I'm vibing, and if you guys are vibing, then we'll kind of hang out. Do you guys want me to play through the ad break this time, or do you want me to take the ad break? Like, do you want to play another round of words on stream? Like, what would you like today? Because we can play more words, or I can just keep playing and building and stuff. We have an old bin behind the new hedges. No, I have an old, or I have a new one. That's one of the new ones. Not like new as in I just built it, but it's one of the nicer versions, so it's okay. But thank you for catching that. I don't think I realized that there was one behind here. Okay. Showers. Porto potties. That. Okay, that's everything that I just built. Still have like $2,000 that I can spend on stuff. And I kind of like, should we add another pool? People are so dirty in this game. Like, literally filthy. It's like, what if we... This is like the same layout that I'm about to give it this one as my other one, like my personal save file has. but it's fine. It's a good layout, in my opinion. Let me get another pool. I'm gonna put it there. I'll have to move stuff around. Eight. Put those there. Let me put this like there. Yeah. Do that. Honestly, I could even get rid of... I get bigger umbrellas. I can get rid of these ones, but I kind of like the stripey ones. I think they're kind of cute. I can keep this water slide here. And we could get this diving board to move. Also appreciate all sticking around during the ads. They are going to start. I'm just going to be building and decorating a little bit, so you're not going to miss too much. Thank you for sticking around. Watching ads is a great way to support the stream without any like purchases or anything, like spending your own money. So really appreciate anyone sticking around during the ads and watching them. Up there. I'm like hesitant to get more loungers because we can unlock the modern loungers soon. So I'm a little bit hesitant to get those. I think I'm gonna rip these. I think we'll get the new other umbrellas because they're just so cute and we can afford them. And it's like they're all covered in the shade. Not that I don't know how much the shade matters in this game, to be fully honest with you. Go. Build the diving board. Another research point. Love to see that. My brain hurts. I'm sorry your brain hurts. You take a break from work? I've done too much thinking today. Maybe tell your brain to just take a break. And then I have my floor. I can fix a little bit. Over here. We break to prep dinner. Nice. What are you having for dinner tonight? What am I having for dinner tonight? I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. I'm hoping it's something easy. I don't want to cook tonight. Should look at our meal plan. I need to start looking at the meal plan in the mornings so I can prepare any meat that needs to get out of the freezer beforehand. But it's fine. So the garlic noodle thing I found on TikTok. Ooh! You'll have to let me know how that is. That sounds really good. We had meatball subs the last 2 nights, like Italian meatball subs, because we're a big fan of some Italian meatballs, and I make the best Italian meatballs. Not to brag or anything, but I do. Kind of think about like moving this over there. You're gonna marinate? Nice. I always forget that. I never prepare early enough to marinate anything, and I really need to get better at that. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, there we go. Put the little fountain back in the pool. There we go. And like a little open spot over here for running. All right, look at our little pool. come back. We could buy... Oh, highlight puddles is good. Hiring level 2. Ooh. We're gonna do that. And then we can hire someone else, and then someone else can be an employee. Welcome back from the break, everyone. I'm happy to see all of you back. All we did was change the floors. We painted our floors. And we just unlocked the ability to hire another employee. So we're gonna hire another employee, which means one of you gets to be an employee. Can I unlock a different employee to hire, though? Janitor, I can't unlock that. Vendor, no, I can't unlock any other ones. Okay, so it has to be a maintenance guy. So let's hire, we have Caspian and Ace. I'll do Ace. Hire. So if someone wants to be hired, do command hire or hire him. I don't remember which candidate it is. In the morning too, instead of leaving it till lunch, it takes some should wake up and get the cogs going. It does take a lot of time. Just picked up the kiddo and is on her way to pick up baby from daycare, taking the boys for a few days, and I miss them, but I also feel really that I can actually get some good sleep now. I can imagine that it's like probably gonna miss them, but like that relief must feel so nice to just have like some time kind of to yourself. Let's see if it'll pick someone new. I don't remember if it's hire or hire me. I honestly don't know. I might have to start the day though for them to come because they're not here. Oh, it's the nighttime. I was like, why can't I start the day? Oh, let me also drop this and drop that and go by.
Welcome to Kmart.
So you did both, and that's the way to do it, honestly. All right, now we go to sleep. My nose is running. All right, let me see if I can. Nope. Oh, there we go. I just at the visit for some reason. No, let me pick a new one. It's literally just, it's stuck as Panda. It's stuck as like only Panda can be our employee for some reason. That's kind of funny. Panda, I would like 1 ticket, please. Who's that? Bimka just ran me over. Thanks, Bimka. Look at our cutie little pool. Should I say you somehow? They're nice pools. It kind of annoys me that this is not centered, so I can place that centered. 6 minutes a day, and I totally would join you. You would. You know what? For that. You know, putting these here make it so that they can't get over there to graffiti, which is kind of nice. Let's go down the slide. Or not. Didn't take us down. Hey, you, Ben. Loser. It says Dookie. Who's drowning? Azias. What kind of name is that? Is that a real name? I should have left the graffiti guy so I could have one more thing to be graffiti so I could complete that. This is awesome. I'm so glad you like it. Grab a trash bag. So I have one. We got Nay over here. Nay, you're not an elder. I'm not a senior citizen. Ace, what are you doing out here? Supposed to be working in the other room. Bimka, what do you want on your hot dog? Both for Bimka. Why do I feel like you look kind of like yourself? I don't know why I followed you into the bathroom. Get out of here. Nay, I just hit Nay in the head on the cement wall. Nay's making stuff on the wall to tell me that I suck. Bria, welcome in! Okay, where's that auto ticket? We unlocked auto tickets. I need to get ticket price level 2 and then I can get auto machine. Okay, that's 8. I think that's 8 to get the auto ticket. Auto ticket is so nice though. It's so much less work for Panda then. Where are you going, Bimka? The showers. Regulon's a hot dog. That's a cute bathing suit that one has. Panda's going to take a rest, which means there's a bunch of people there. It's only 14 people in my thing. Stinky! No. Alvin! Holy cow. I'm so sorry, Collins. 4 hours. Senior. No slides. Santino. Crampleen is panicking on the diving board. Crampleen! Which diving board? Oh. That's also a cute bathing suit. You have a very purpose. You have to have very purpose banana like that. You really do have to. I saw someone who on TikTok yesterday the other day who was like, I want to see if bananas are actually slippery. And they like put one on their floor and like pretended to like walk to it and like purposely slipped on it. And it was so funny. And they were like, they're slippery. And it was the funniest thing. So the TikTok too, it was so funny. And I was like, this is the things that we need to know. Like, these are the reports that we need from people. So like, this is why we have TikTok. It is dedication to the cause. It's like the people who were experimenting how to, like, if they could flatten a Subway sandwich, like that guy who fell and flattened a sandwich. Dean is back. Like, my neighbors are gonna hate me. I know, that's so funny. 8 hours. For Phoenix with no slides. You want to hang out here for 8 hours with no slide access? It sounds so boring, honestly. Nothing dirty. Nothing needs repaired. Hot dogs, lemonade. Both for you. Lemonade for you. 7. That person's name is 7. Is it instead of 11? Where's the relish? I wish there was relish here. I'm a big fan of relish, but only sweet relish. So I think we should have relish. But I also, as the player who's running this, I'm really glad that we don't have it. Because that's too many things to put on a hot dog for me in the game. Who's graffitiing? Someone said I'm suing. So not the Star Trek thing. I've never really seen Star Trek. Fun fact. Is that fun? I don't know. Might be disappointing for some of you. I'm not a Star Trek person. My dad and my brother were really into Star Trek. My brother has seen literally every single episode of every single Star Trek show. Which is crazy. It was one of his fixations for a while. Why are you saying it's stinky? My slide is broken. Who broke it? I think it's everyone's saying it's stinky over here, but there's no stinkies. And those ones that were in a Voyager Picard. Nice. I know Makoto liked Star Trek. Someone just literally jumped up to the top of that water slide right after I finished fixing it. Oh, I know why things aren't withholding better because I got the upgrade for things to last longer. I'm sorry, first time when I was into Star Trek. My dad was very much both. Like he was truly like into both of them, honestly, evenly. Who needs lemonade? Lemons. Need restock. Just gonna have lemons. There's my secret lemons that were disappeared. They didn't run away. They just disappeared. Like they just got stuck under there. I was about to say, why are the toilets making the shower sounds? But it's because it's right next to the showers. There's a stinky trash. And that's a stinky trash. lemonade. Do you guys prefer lemon, ice, or both in your lemonade? If you were to be here to order a lemonade, would you get lemon or ice or both? Are you in a graffiti jetpack? No, she's waiting for the bathroom. When there's several other stalls open. Both? I would get both too. One time, speaking of like lemonade, in California, my in-laws came over. Like they just came over. It might have been for someone's birthday. And I made lemonade, but like we just had like lemonade powder, and I made lemonade, and I made it like a pitcher and everything, and like I had the whole thing. And I had a lemon, or like I had a few lemons, so I just cut up a lemon and like put them into the lemonade that was made from lemonade powder, and they found that to be so funny, and I don't know why, and they will never let me live it down. And like they keep making jokes or like referencing it, and I'm like, why is such a big deal? Sorry, Phoenix. So shift, I took my break and I'm off. See you tomorrow. I promise I'll do even less tomorrow. Panda, thank you for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Hope school goes well. And we'll see you for some house flipper tomorrow. I'm so sorry that you'll be on double mod duty. Which, if you guys aren't following Makoto, we're doing some co-op house flipper with Makoto tomorrow. It's our first time, for both of us, doing house flipper co-op, and we're very excited about it, and it's gonna be fun. And it's for her 12-hour stream celebration for her affiliate anniversary. Which is gonna be very exciting. So make sure it's over there. Come join Makoto. Go follow her. And it's gonna be a good time. All right, how's everything doing over here? And it's about to run out of steam. That's okay, no one's here. Max waiting for a hot dog. Here's your mustard. Sorry. How did that knock over 7? I knocked over a... Ah! Mia! We should get Ticker's stool. I feel like we should probably get Panda's stool, but it's okay. Panda's... This is how Panda rests. We have a couch, but she just stands there. Which is how resting works. Stop being stinky. Hot dog for you. A lemonade for you. Why are they going through there? Another plain hot dog. Okay. Sure. How are trash cans stinky? Stop slipping in the puddles. Where's all my guests? They're all leaving. Like, no one is here. They've all left. Is my water park that bad? We can have 12 more people. You're evil. What a cheater. Bring back, got out of my swamp. Hey, it could happen. You never know. I randomly change them. I don't tell anyone when I change them. Sometimes I don't even remind myself that, oh, holy cow, there's people here. 4 hours, senior, slide pass. I found everyone. They're all outside waiting for a ticket. Isn't the Shrek thing? Yeah, so we have, for our don't redeem this, it changes every once in a while. And you never know what's gonna change. It could be the same thing for 7 years, and then I'll just randomly change it one day to something else. But you also, like, might not realize that, like, maybe I might have a list of other ideas of things that we need to go through first that I want to do. You never know. Like, I could have an entire list of different sounds that we could put there. Before I got in my swamp, oh, the very first thing that it was, which I think was before that one, it was just a chat message that said you lost the game. People got really mad about that. It was that way for my first time streaming, like, for a while. It was one of my first channel player redeems. Mark E. Plier is here. Hey Bex, you're here. No water slide for Bex. Ooh, stinky. Stop being stinky. I'm sorry, Remington. Tina slide pass. If you have them all as an option, it picks randomly every time it's redeemed. I have done, not for that specifically, but for, oh, okay, Panda. Sure, take over my job. I have done, I used to have that for dance parties. Our dance parties used to be randomized before I made our current dance party, to do like the same thing. It would randomize it, but it also kept getting me, muted, like the VODs muted, so I kind of stopped that. That's why we have DMCA free music now for our dance party. But I would have like songs, but also like meme songs as well. You should learn how to get out of the way. Remington really doesn't even learn how to get out of the way. Honestly, they all do. Poop everywhere. No, don't do that, please. Don't poop everywhere. Ooh, trash. Remington! Again? Remington just likes being run over, is what I think we've discovered. Everywhere. It did. It like relined itself up as I was cleaning it. I think that was really funny. Oh, I know not everything needs fixed. It's because we have a maintenance guy now. That's why I don't have anything to refix all the time. So we have a maintenance man. That was super weird. Imagine if graffiti jumped out of your way and you tried to clean it. See, my brain, I was like, oh, it's Remington! Remington has a thing for the floor. We have a graffiti person in here right now. Is it you? No. It's like when things change the lines, like on like a Word document. I was like, oh, it's a living Word document. Vax wants lemonade. Add lemon. This person said gonna poop in the pool on the wall. Who keeps graffitiing? I'd love if you don't poop in the pool. Nay's waiting for lemonade. Someone's taking pictures. Was it you? It was. And there we go. We caught the vandal. Enjoy your hot dog. That was a lot of graffiti. Phoenix is panicking. Linda's waiting for a hot dog.
Yeah.
Push. All right, there we go. Hey, we hit over $100 in tips today. Nice. Decoration needs improvement. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, let's do our tidying up. Generica's boring. So true. Mateo! We're actually probably going to end after today. Oh, I think we can unlock the ticket machine. Hammer. I love this game. It's too fun. I didn't get to swim yet? Well, I'm sorry. You missed it. The pool can't stay open forever. I have things to go do. I have work to be done. I have videos to make about the update. Trash. I wish the maintenance people would empty the trash can. You're clean. You need repaired. There we go. I think that's everything is taken care of now. Let's empty you as well. Dude, I'm just gonna empty out the trash. Empty this one. Do I stay here? Do I need to swim? Go swimming. Do you have a pool? Alright, I think I got it. I think I got everything. Let's go buy our ticket machine. Well, no, I don't think we can get the ticket machine and the... That's the machine. Oh, we can. Okay, because it was not... It was 3 and 5, not 3 and 8. Okay, now we have a ticket machine. Nice. All right. We're asleep. All right. Let's save the game. We are going to get off. But thank you guys for checking. This is fun. This was fun. Thank you for joining me for update day. I know updates days can always be a little bit stressful for everyone, especially like when we're streaming on TikTok and everything, but I appreciate you all for sticking around and hanging out with me. We are gonna go see someone doing something. What are they doing? I don't know, but they're gonna do something and we're gonna say hi. And if you're gonna go over here, it's been a while since we've gone over here. And I would like to say hello over here. So get yourself a snack, not a snack. I mean, get yourself some snacks and drinks and all that. We're gonna go with a friend. They only just started, so we're gonna go on a little bit of a early raid for them and say hello. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. Maria as well, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And anyone stuck around from the raid, I really appreciate you all being here. It was so lovely hanging out with you. Tomorrow, like I said, we are playing House Flipper, which is gonna be really fun. Like I said, it's like if you don't know House Flipper, it's kind of like a combo of like build mode in The Sims and like kind of like the Water Park Sim, Sim and like that kind of thing, where like we're in first person and we're cleaning and vacuuming, and then we're also like painting and redoing floors and putting in cabinets and decorating and like all that sort of stuff. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm gonna play that tomorrow. I don't know if all of stream is gonna be that. I don't know how long Makoto wants to play. So we might do something else afterwards. Yeah, we're gonna play that. I don't know if I've even played it on stream before, so it might be our first time playing it on stream, which will be fun. But yeah, we're gonna go see Morgan. Morgan it's Thirsty Thursday, according to her title. Morgan is 18 plus, just as a heads up. So if you are under the age of 18, no, this is where we will leave you, and we will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, I really appreciate I know a lot of people are usually here with The Sims, and I really appreciate you guys coming around tomorrow when we're not playing The Sims. It always makes me feel nice when everyone here is here to hang out when we're not playing The Sims, because we're tired of The Sims a little bit. We're a little bit tired of The Sims sometimes. It's always nice to have you guys hang out after that. But yeah, I love you all. We start this raid. If anyone is new and wants to join the Discord, the link is right there. We'd love to have you join us as long as you're over the age of 16. All of my socials are linked on all of my profiles. Keep an eye out for my videos about the update as well. And I'll be putting some other videos out like with Palia and like some other things as well. So keep an eye out for those in the near future / over the weekend and everything. But yes, and Morgan will love Morgan. Like I said, Morgan is in her starting soon screen and is like going through ads and everything, I believe, right now. So she will not be starting right away. She'll not be there, but we'll see her when she gets on. But I love you all so much, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Where's my button? Bye.